feel good. Because I just don't want to be, like, music helps me, like, play stuff or, like, work, I guess. But I can't, like, think or even, like, study with music. It just helps me, like, zone out for simple tasks.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe like it's the hyperfixation for ADHD or whatever.
Potentially. For me, I have to do something with my hands to keep myself focused.
Yeah, I
So,
had
like, playing Minecraft will actually help me just think constantly, or if I do a Zelda randomizer,
Oh,
it helps me process things.
hi S1 TV. Welcome to the stream. We're going to get started on the Bible study in just a minute. Um just giving a quick hello to everybody and congrats on American Pope. Who's become the
What?
Wait, who's the did they elect the Pope already?
Did they really?
I don't know. I'm not Catholic personally, so it's one of those okay, they did. Interesting. Who is it? Like I
Oh, yeah, they
I
did.
I saw the
Pope
meme
Leo the 14th.
Pope Leo the 14th. Nice. Nice. Hopefully he leads people to Jesus Christ above all else. Huh? Okay, that's Robert Prevost from Chicago. Leon the 14th. Okay, so I'm confused a little bit if they're two different people or the same person. Is it like a title? Is like Leon the 14th like the title of
No, that's just what the one post
Oh,
was
they
saying.
changed name. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like being crowned, I guess. Wow. Alrighty. Nice. Well, God bless him. I hope he stays safe and again leads people to Jesus Christ above all else. I am not Catholic myself. I'm a non-denominational Christian. I just love Jesus Christ. I'm Protestant, but it's minority in Poland, only like 2,000 20,000 Protestants here. Nice. Nice. I firmly believe, oh wow, out of 40 million people, that is very small. I firmly believe that all denominations can get along if we put Jesus Christ first. It's not a coexist kind of thing. That's for different religions completely. But as long as you love Jesus Christ, then I don't have any other issues with other denominations. But I think I know from personal experience, I have interacted with Baptists and Calvinists. Um, it's been a hot minute since I've gotten to speak theology with a Protestant, so you're always welcome to um, enlighten me on that because I do love learning and I love learning about other people who love Jesus. And even if you didn't know Jesus as your personal savior, I still love you and I still want to know more about you. I mostly meet Baptists and Pentecostal or non-aligned groups. Yeah, yeah, pretty typical, yeah. I think it like you mostly become a denomination depending on what church you attend the most and like agree with the I guess theological extras is the best way I could put it at the moment. It's it's literally just extra things in my opinion of what people do to keep their faith. Um okay. Before I get more distracted because I will get distracted. We are going to get started on the 10 Commandments. If you want to follow along, we're going to be reading through. Oh, no, you're fine. I do love discussion. Um, but I don't want to rush through this either. I want to take my time reading through this. We have today our guest, Minuet. We're streaming together because we're going to be playing our new Minecraft series too. but more importantly, I wanted to continue the Ten Commandments for the Bible basics because I need to go back to the basics, and this is a great way for me to introduce other people to the basics. So today we're going to be reading from Exodus 24 through 7. On the screen, I have Ezekiel 18:20 through 32. That's going to be important later. But for right now, we're doing Exodus 24 through 7. I'm going to go ahead and read that first before I get into the devotional because it is a conversational piece between two people. Shay and I will be acting as the two people in the devotional, having the conversation, unlike last time where I just kind of omitted personal, I guess like oh, Chris said this and Jonathan said this. Like it's two people talking, but I tried to make it like seem like a dialogue. So from a reading, Exodus chapter 20, verses 4 through 7. You shall not make for yourself an image in the form of anything in heaven above, or on the earth beneath, or in the waters below. You shall not bow down to them or worship them, for I, the Lord your God, am a jealous God, punishing the children for the sin of the parents to the third and fourth generation of those who hate me, but showing love to 1,000 generations of those who love me and keep my commandments. You shall not misuse the name of the Lord your God, for the Lord will not hold anyone guiltless who misuses his name. This is how we're breaking down the Ten Commandments piece by piece. So we just found the next two in the Ten Commandments. And from the devotional, they say, welcome back to our travels through the Ten Commandments. We left off yesterday at verse 4, as God commanded, you shall not make for yourself an image in the form of anything in heaven above, or on the earth beneath, or in the waters below. You shall not bow down to them or worship them. And yesterday we looked at the downward spiral of idolatry as we make God in our image and in turn reflect what we create. And God adds some explanation for this one. Yesterday
Back in
we
verse 5.
Yeah. Yesterday we oh sorry. I sorry, Shay, I know your part's up next. I did want to explain a little bit though.
Yeah, of course.
Be-
Sorry.
no, you're fine. As we went backwards, like it's talking a little bit about what we did yesterday. Yesterday we talked about idolatry, and that was just to touch on that just for a moment. If you want to catch up in full and you didn't get to the part that we're at, I do still have the highlight of that stream if you want to check that out after today's devotional. But that'll help you catch up to where we're at and onto Minuet's part.
Oh, and just when I'm distracted.
No, you're
Okay.
completely fine.
Back in verse 5, you shall not bow down to them or worship them, for I, the Lord your God, am a jealous God, punishing the children for the sin of the parents to the third and fourth generation of those who hate me, but showing love to 1,000 generations of those who love me and keep my commandments.
Yeah. Did you want me to head on to my part?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Because the second person kind of clarifies here. Jealous here is not the same as envious, which is really important. I know I say really important a lot because everything in the Bible is important. But when we think of jealousy, it is truly not the same as envious. God is not jealous of us, He is jealous for us. This is the pure and right jealousy that a good husband feels towards his wife and children. He keeps and protects them selflessly for their sake, and God protects us from idols and keeps us from their bondage. It is.
The word punishing here is somewhat difficult. Does God punish children for their parents' sins? That doesn't sound like God's character, and nothing else in Scripture matches that idea. So, what does this verse mean?
The Hebrew.
That's always like a touchy subject, the punishment.
Well, because
I
nobody
mean, your
likes to be
kid
punished.
steals. You're not just gonna, tell them nothing, right?
Yeah, but nobody likes to be punished. Like, why should I have to? Why should I be punished for doing anything? I just want to do whatever I want. But in that kind of mindset and mentality that puts yourself above God and puts yourself as like the arbiter of your fate, like, doesn't matter. I know what's best for me and for everybody else around me. It's a very selfish um idea and worldview to think that you won't have consequences for your actions, because that's just untrue. Even if you didn't want any consequences for your actions, there will be consequences, just like basic science in general. you know if I was to push something, it would fall down, or it would, move a little bit. That's a consequence to an action. But in this case, it's something more, even more impactful than that. It's spiritual. It hurts you on a spiritual level. It hurts you. It hurts the people around you. It hurts your relationships. There's just a lot of unseen consequences and stuff. But in the way that God is just, it means that his character can't allow sin to go unpunished either. Because otherwise Jesus died on the cross for nothing. Like, he shouldn't have been punished for us if God wasn't going to enact justice on us. There wouldn't even be a need for Jesus Christ. So punishment is just as important, but also such a loaded topic. I think that the next part that I think, yeah, it's gonna go in depth with that. So I'm just gonna read my part and then we can continue. The Hebrew
Absolutely.
word used is pakad. It means visit with some intent, either friendly or hostile. Sometimes it means to visit to punish, other times it means visit to help or bless. So, which one is this?
Ezekiel 18 helps us here. Fantastic chapter. God spends 32 verses thoroughly explaining that the soul who sins is the one who will die, the son who will not share the guilt of the father. God is, in fact, even better than justice. God goes on to offer forgiveness to any generation that repents.
Mm-hmm. So that covers the topic of um generational curses that actually I was just about to read in my part. I'm going a little bit ahead of myself, so I'm going to read the part of the devotion. I love that chapter, and I think that it captures the true meaning here. This is not a generational curse, meaning the verse of the sin of the parents to the third and the fourth generation of those who hate me. Let me highlight it here real quick. The sins of the parents to the third and fourth generation of those who hate me, punishing the children of the sin of the parents. So it's not a generational curse in this topic, especially this commandment. Generational curses and generational spirits are thoroughly unbiblical ideas. Um, we'll read more of Ezekiel 18 for clarity on that. But of course, a parent's sin does affect their kids and grandkids by purely natural causes. So more of the consequences for actions. If the mom's alcoholic and the dad sleeps around, the kids will suffer, obviously. And God visits them with intent. But I am convinced by the thorough testimony of the Bible that his intention is for mercy, an opportunity for the parents to turn their path around. Some might disagree here, but please examine your understanding in the light of God's nature through Scripture, which is important, that even though the parents sin, which God will punish them for that, it can affect the children in such a deep and meaningful way that kind of instills in them those patterns themselves. Because as children, we look up to our parents, and obviously one of the commandments is honor your father and your mother. And if your father and mother are sinning, like, how are you supposed to honor them in that? Are you supposed to listen to them? Are you supposed to do differently? And it hurts you on such a deep emotional level that people go to therapy for it. Like, I am very familiar with generational trauma, is what's really popular to label it as, but um, I'm very familiar with that. My mom thankfully broke that cycle, but at the same time, I see how it affected her so much, and it hurts my heart to see. But I know that God won't punish my mom because of what her family did to her. I know that God's intent was mercy, even for my grandmother, who was the cause of that generational trauma. I fully believe before my grandmother left this earth that Jesus Christ had saved her. And even me, who needs to ask for forgiveness about how I felt about my grandmother, um I still believe that God's intent was mercy for her, for my mom, and for myself, and not a generational damnation. So personal experience. That's how I have come to understand it. But I'll I'll stop there so Shay can continue with her part.
Thanks. And he shows love to 1,000 generations of those who love him and keep his commandments. Serving God is a huge blessing to your children, grandkids, and onward. 1,000 generations covers all of recorded history. Again, Ezekiel 18 says that the son of a righteous man can still sin and will still pay for it, but again, God shows up with love. Look at Abraham's line and look at David's line. God kept coming back, yet each generation was accountable for its own sin.
Yeah, David's a great example for that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love this tale of David. So relatable.
Yeah, I do think we should do a Bible study on David.
Oh, for
That
sure.
that one's gonna be so long, like for sure. But I think my two favorite historical people from the Bible are King David and Peter, because they do some of the dumbest things that sometimes are just even completely comedical, but God still loves them and God still forgives them. And that reminds me, even as hard as I am on myself and as hard as I could be on myself, and how I could feel like I'm in their position, God will still love me too. And it's a very comforting thought. Um, On to the next part. However you read this, know that in Jesus Christ every curse is broken. Galatians 3 tells us that Christ has redeemed us from the curse of the law by becoming a curse for us. Galatians 3:13.
Oh, yeah. So even if you do read this as God punishing the next generation, Jesus sets us free to be a blessing to 1,000 generations. It's kind of one of the big reasons he did die for us, really.
Mhm. Mhm. He came to save everybody, even the people that we may not like or agree with.
Made it possible for us not to have to do like ritual sacrifices. Well, not ritual, but like have to go and do sacrifices for our sins on altars and
That's
like
a
way back
really
before.
that's a really important point right there. So, one of the biggest things I had come across is people were saying that Christianity was ritualistic in nature because of the sacrifices that happened in the Old Testament. And what's really important to note about the sacrifices, even in the Old Testament, is Passover is a great example, but I'll just stick with what they used. They used the firstborn male who they had completely had to save aside. They had to love these animals, bring them into their homes for the Passover, and treat them like family. And they had to be without blemish, they had to be without disease, and then they sacrificed them, and they had to hold it in high regard and remembrance. That's the very basic bare bones I can give of the Passover. But essentially, it is all symbolistic of Jesus Christ. Every single sacrifice made in the Old Testament was meant to be a um essentially like an arrow pointing to the New Testament of Jesus being the lion and the lamb, and how as the lamb he was sacrificed for us and our sins, and how the people who came to love him had to give him up and even turned on him or hated him. But we don't have to sacrifice animals anymore for our sins. We don't, like, God doesn't have to place his wrath on animals anymore. All of that wrath, all of that infinite sin was placed on Jesus Christ in that one moment, so we don't have to do those anymore. Like, nobody as a Christian should be making sacrifices nowadays. That's completely missing the point. That's a ritualistic behavior that, one, I don't condone, and two, it's just simply not needed. Jesus did that for us already. That's the whole point. Um I think my part was the reading verse 7 of Exodus.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I almost skipped a paragraph.
Oh,
Verse
wow.
Yeah, I almost started reading your part. Verse 7, you shall not misuse the name of the Lord your God, for the Lord will not hold anyone guiltless who misuses his name. Before we continue
No
to the next part,
blasphemy, though.
yeah, this is the next commandment. So we finished talking about the sins of generations, and now we're going on to the next commandment of you shall not misuse the name of the Lord your God.
Yes. No blasphemy. When you say God's name, respect it. In the Bible, a person's name is associated with their character and reputation. Taking God's name in vain as a curse word or a silly exclamation cheapens it in our hearing and thinking.
Yeah, for sure. I even struggled with that too. Because you could say oh my gosh, or that OMG thing very easily. Um, but it also in turn scared me from even using the name of Jesus Christ in a positive way. Like, I was always so scared of misusing his name that I didn't even get to use his power in helping me conquer the things that I feared most, which you can use. You can use the name of Jesus to cast out demons and cast out all the scary stuff that's attacking you, because it is a spiritual war and you need Jesus's strength. But I was always even afraid to rebuke things in the name of Jesus Christ, because I was like, am I doing this wrong? Am I like misusing this way? But no, it all comes down to intent. Um Imagine at your office or classroom that every time something bad happened or someone got frustrated, they shouted your name in anger, or they used your name with every dirty joke or snide comment. The way that we use words affects the way we think and feel about the thing that they represent. Names matter. So use God's name with respect every time, whether it be Lord or God or Jesus. Even, like, if you say it, mean it. If you exclaim OMG for no reason, maybe rethink it.
I have a little funny story that I can share with that
Mm-hmm.
one. So, our names were used while growing up for like identifying, like, oh, hold on, I'm about to make a bad decision. Our mom would call out our name, and sure enough, something would happen. Uh, it is so powerful, it doesn't even have to be your parents saying your name for that effect to happen. I walked into a bulk store just for regular shopping. We just walked in through the door, and I hear another person absolutely yell my name in that disapproving tone that they're about to do something stupid, like, I don't know, grab candy and open it and eat it. And I ducked. I looked straight to my mom because she was with me there. And I'm like, what did I do? And only to find out that there was just another little girl with the same name who was being a little naughty and was being reprimanded for it justly right there at the till in the store. So I was just on edge that entire time in the store, like, oh my gosh, I better be good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Imagine having a classroom of like six different Sams or Samanthas, and I had that feeling like tenfold.
Yeah, I didn't have anything like that. So this was the first time I heard my name in public.
I'm like super 90s, so like the name Samantha was super popular for then. So
Yeah, Shaylin was like the year that I was born was the last year people used my name more often.
mm,
I was
totally
at the
get that.
tail end of the
Like or
popularity.
or when you hear like your full name being called out by your parents, you're just like, oh.
Oh, not the full name. That
Mm-hmm.
one's used with even more respect than the first name. Excuse me.
I know, right? Uh, okay. You did
This
say the
also
next.
speaks to swearing or taking oaths in God's name. Jesus said, "Let your yes be yes. Just give your word and keep it. Don't state God's reputation on your character."
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, who are we compared to God, right?
I
Who am I? My fickle
I don't want
design.
to do that. That's like saying, you know what, I did a bad job today because mom.
Yeah. Or like me who like completely like at the drop of a hat will be like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. And then I forget like weeks later. I'm like, oh yeah, I said I was
Oh,
gonna do
absolutely.
that. Yeah, no, I'm really bad for that. My ADD is like, yeah, I want to do that. Cool. Crap, now I want to procrastinate. Yeah, no, no. I do think it is difficult when you think about it that like especially for me, somebody who is struggling to keep my word for things and making sure like I get them done on time. You almost feel like you have to emphasize or like you almost feel like you have to swear that you're going to do something because it's like you can't get people to trust you. Then that's probably the main reason why you shouldn't. Right? Like
Yeah, that becomes an issue.
oh yeah, for sure. I've been guilty of that. Like again, I am so distracted. It's hard for me. That's why I try not to promise stuff as much as I used to unless I know I'm going to do it. Like I know I will do it. Um I know the Lord will forgive me even if I falter, but it does damage your relationships if you don't keep your word. Like you don't keep your promise. It winds up being a lie. And it's sad because you may not have intended it at first, but that person like trusted you and then broke that trust even if it wasn't like a huge commitment. It's just
I
you
struggled
still
with
break
that a
it.
lot in the early years when I did commissions for art,
Oh
and
yeah.
I just found that I took on way more than I could promise, and I had to cancel several of them over time.
Yeah.
I haven't really done commissions since, unless it was for friends,
Mm.
but just that absolute shame and guilt of, man, I told them, I even accepted their money, and I couldn't keep it. At least I did my best to make it right by like refunding all the money, sending good apologies, and if I did have any progress, I shared that with them so they could take it to another artist to finish it. But yeah.
No, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, if you're in the if you're in the commission work field, like anything art related or you're just running your own business in general, it's that's a responsibility that you are in charge of. Um okay, we are almost done with the devotional, so I'm going to get to the next part cuz they're wrapping up here and then we can do the Bible reading that's supplementary with it. The whole reason I even have Ezekiel
Yeah.
18:20 through 32 up.
Sounds
Uh,
good. We'll power through this.
yes. Three down, three of the Ten Commandments, seven to go, eight if you're Catholic. But let's break here. The Ten Commandments are a big deal and worthy of a few days' study, but we also need a reminder of God's purpose for the law. First off, the law would set Israel apart, made holy, and marked for his plan.
Second, the law reveals God's character. We see his righteousness revealed in his law. In Romans 7, the law is holy and the commandment is holy, righteous is and good. So Christians should obey the 10 Commandments, but we must not forget that the law cannot make us good.
Yeah, that's a really important part there. Um, so what's interesting is that God gave the Ten Commandments to the Israelites, one because the Israelites are God's chosen people. So these commandments are to show the world even like this is how my people should act. I'm holding them to this standard. You should also follow suit. If you want to understand my grace and my mercy and walk with me, these guys are the like not the best examples, but you know, they are my examples. I love them. And I've asked them to keep my commandments. Um I always find that fascinating that God's relationship with Israel is so special in that it's an example above all else, but God keeps his promises no matter what, no matter what the unfaithful party does. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, what does the law do for us? We'll come back to that, but for now, keep reading Exodus 20 and we'll pick it up at number 4 tomorrow, the fourth commandment. So, I'm going to do the reading of the Bible verses before the thought and discussion. So let me type it in here. Do, 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 do. Ezekiel 20. No, it's not 20. It's 18.
18, 20
Yeah.
to 32.
I was getting it mixed up with
I did too.
Exodus.
I just corrected it.
All right. 20 through 32. Do, do, do. I don't know about you, but I'm really bad at memorization. Like I'm like
I am
super
extremely bad. I think we're about the same on that one.
So don't feel bad if you have to keep looking back. Like don't punish
I know how to
yourself for
sum
not
this up.
knowing.
I know how to sum this up. The Bible is not a book you just read front cover to back once and just say you got it. This is a book you keep coming back to for all your life on this earth.
Yeah, even if you got to write it down on sticky notes, man, I don't care. Like I would love to have a binder full of sticky notes of Bible verses.
I mean, ever since finding my version of the Bible on this YouVersion app on my phone, I've been pulling it up more often than I've been pulling up Instagram, which has been such a blessing. I've read through Luke already and reread Revelations.
It does kind of give you that little like, hey, you know, I'm here on the phone too. I send you a pop-up every day. How about we pay attention to me?
Unfortunately, I have to use the browser, but hey, I'm already tapping a bunch of buttons. Why not one more?
Oh yeah.
They didn't have my Bible in their app version for some reason.
The version or
yeah, the version of mine.
Which is interesting because I found my apologetics version in there, the Holman Christian Standard.
Yeah, they didn't have the complete Jewish one on the app for some reason. I tried searching.
Interesting.
So I just decided, oh, you know what? I'll just use the browser. I have ads off of it anyway, so it just makes it easier.
Yeah. That's interesting. What's it called again?
I use the complete Jewish Bible version.
Oh, okay. Is that like okay, now I have questions. I'll ask that after we do the reading. I have questions about that version. Sounds good. Okay, cool. The one who sins is the one who will die. The child will not share the guilt of the parent, nor will the parent share the guilt of the child. The righteousness of the righteous will be credited to them, and the wickedness of the wicked will be charged against them. Okay, through 32. But if a wicked person turns away from all the sins that they have committed and keeps all my decrees and does what is just and right, that person will surely live, they will not die. None of the offenses they have committed will be remembered against them. Because of the righteous things they have done, they will live. Do I take any pleasure in the death of the wicked, declares the sovereign Lord? Rather, am I not pleased when they turn from their ways and live? But if a righteous person turns from their righteousness and commits sin and does the same detestable things the wicked person does, will they live? None of the righteous things that the person has done will be remembered. Because of the unfaithfulness they are guilty of, and because of the sins they have committed, they will die. Yet you say, the way of the Lord is not just. Hear, you Israelites, is my way unjust? Is it not your ways that are unjust? If a righteous person turns from their righteousness and commits sins, they will die for it. Because of the sin they have committed, they will die. I'm going to emphasize this verse before I continue, is that God is saying your good works won't save you. It doesn't matter how many righteous works you do. He's looking for absolute perfection. Like, you cannot commit any sin that won't
I know a
make you.
parable in Luke that actually refers to this as well.
Yeah, if you'd like, you go ahead and pull it up. But to finish the thought, that's why Jesus was perfect. That's why Jesus had to do this. He had no sin. It didn't matter what we were doing to be righteous. Is if even if we committed sin one time, we still needed salvation.
Hmm. Where
Did
is
you
this?
did you want to use the verse after I finished reading 20 through 32, or did you want to add that in
Yeah.
at the moment?
Yeah, it'll be after.
Okay. Just asking, so there's not like the awkward
No
silence of
worries.
like, who should be speaking? um but if a wicked person turns away from the wickedness they have committed and does what is just and right, they will save their life. Because they will consider all of the offenses they have committed and turn away from them. That person will surely live. They will not die. Yet the Israelites say, the way of the Lord is not just. Are my ways unjust, people of Israel? Is it not your ways that are unjust? Therefore, you Israelites, I will judge each of you according to your own ways, declares the sovereign Lord. Repent, turn away from all your offenses, then sin will not be your downfall. Rid yourselves of all the offenses you have committed and get a new heart and a new spirit. Why will you die, people of Israel? For I take no pleasure in the death of anyone, declares the sovereign Lord. Repent and live. He's like pleading with them, like, please stop. He's just like, please
Wow.
stop. Like, seriously, repent and live. I don't want to punish you. I don't want you to die. I want you to live. But you're looking at me and you're giving me the middle finger.
I found it.
Nice.
Okay, so this is the parable of the lost son in Luke. Jesus is speaking with all the people that are around him. There was a man who had two sons. The younger one said to his father, "Father, give me my share of the estate." So he divided his property between them. Not long after that, the younger son got together all he had, set off for a distant country, and there squandered his wealth in wild living. After he had spent everything, there was a severe famine in that whole country, and he began to be in need. So he went and hired himself out a citizen of that country who sent him to his fields to feed pigs. He longed to fill his stomach and the pods that the pigs were eating, but no one gave him anything. When he came to his senses, he said, "How many of my father's hired servants have food to spare, and here I am starving to death? I will set out and go back to my father and say to him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and against you. I am no longer worthy to be called your son. Make me like one of your hired servants.' So he got up and went to his father. But while he was still a long way off, his father saw him and was filled with compassion for him. He ran to his son, threw his arms around him, and kissed him. The son said to him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and against you. I am no longer worthy to be called your son.' But the father said to his servants, 'Quick, bring the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his finger and sandals on his feet. Bring the fattened calf and kill it. Let's have a feast and celebrate, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.' So they began to celebrate. Meanwhile, the older son was in the field when he came near the house and heard the music and dancing. So he called one of the servants and asked them what was going on. 'Your brother has come,' he replied, 'and your father has killed the fattened calf because he has him back safe and sound.' The older brother became angry and refused to go in. So his father went out and pleaded with him. But he answered his father, "Look, all these years I've been slaving for you and never disobeyed your orders. Yet you never gave me even a young goat so I could celebrate with my friends. But when this son of yours, who has squandered your property with prostitutes, comes home, you kill the fattened calf for him." "My son," the father said, "you are always with me, and everything I have is yours. But we had to celebrate and be glad because this brother of yours was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now is found."
Yeah, powerful stuff. Powerful stuff. It's a im- it's another important everything's important. But it's true. It's a really important story because that just goes to show how God treats people who come back to him. Not that he treats them better than us, but that he rejoices in that those people return. And I always think of the older brother as a little selfish because I mean, like, I get it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he has been doing good and stuff, and he's never left the father and stuff like that. But it sounds like from his posture that he was what about meism, and
Yep.
instead of celebrating the fact that his brother returned, who again the father says was dead but now is alive, was lost but now found, if he truly had the love for that brother that God asks us to have, he would have been happy that the brother returned. um,
Yep.
the prodigal son is such a great parable in that it teaches so much about the father's love, how heaven rejoices when the prodigal returns. And what the right thing to do is not to continue to run away from the father, but to run back to him, to remember that he still loves you, and it won't be the end if you return to him instead of relying on your own strength. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And if you
And
don't understand the perspective of the father, there is the parable of the lost sheep,
mm,
which, if you don't mind me sharing really quick.
no, that is another one I did want to share. There was a
Yeah.
worship song um that had been on my heart a lot recently about saving the one over the 99. So go ahead.
Suppose one of you had 100 sheep and loses one of them. Doesn't he leave the 99 in the open country and go after the lost sheep until he finds it? And when he finds it, he joyfully puts it on his shoulders and goes home. Then he calls his friends and neighbors together and says, "Rejoice with me, I have found my lost sheep." I tell you that in the same way, there will be more rejoicing in heaven over one sinner who repents than over 99 righteous persons who do not need to repent.
Mhm. Oh yeah. It is some of the greatest messages of hope that we can give to people who don't understand how much God loves them and God yearns for them to return home. That even
You
though,
are already unconditionally loved.
yeah, yeah, but it's a very important thing to note that you still have to turn around and not continue going
Yeah,
the way that you're going.
you need to repent. That's
Yeah.
that's basically step one.
Mm-hmm. But what you give up in this life, you receive so much more from Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Um, so lastly, to leave off is the thoughts and discussion. Um, for the first point is verse 5 reminds us that our God is a jealous God. What do you think that means?
I think of it like when I have a group of friends. I love them all. And sometimes those friends have other friends and they go and hang out with them. Now, maybe in my observations, that these other friends aren't very healthy for them. And I just feel like, why are they not choosing me? I love them and these others do not. It's a jealousy of a different kind, where I just want the best for this friend, but they are choosing to be with the wrong crowd instead.
Or like somebody like has chosen like a really bad significant other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
like,
like that. It's like, why are you there, friend? Why are you shutting me out when those ones are getting you into bad situations. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come hang with me. Am I a bad friend? Yeah, that, well, I mean, as humans, we get self doubt. God does not get that self doubt from that kind of situation.
Nah.
It's purely the, why are you with the wrong crowd? I am the one who has true love for you.
Yeah. I think another way to put it is, I guess the simplest way is still the idolatry thing, is just that
Mm.
putting something above God is not only putting their rules and their quote unquote splendor and glory above God's, which God is the only one who deserves glory and worship. So to see somebody like something lesser than him get that, it's honestly I'd be mad too. It's just like, hey, like what did that thing do for you that I didn't already do or do
Yeah,
better,
yeah,
you
yeah, you have
know?
a good point there.
So
Yeah,
it's not
he
that.
already can do everything for you, so
Mhm.
why are you going towards some self-help book?
Oh yeah, oh gosh, the self-help books. Oh my gosh, the bettering yourself
That's a can of
books.
worms we won't get into right now.
It's
I'll
not.
ask the second point for you though.
It's one more thing about that though. It's
Yeah.
not bad for you to want to get better. It is bad for you to turn yourself into the idol, because I fell into this, is that bettering yourself was going to make you closer to God, or bettering yourself was going to make you a better Christian, or you have to be better, you have to be this and that. That is a complete lie from the enemy. You don't have to be better. You don't have to be perfect to come to the foot of Jesus. But out of
No,
love
because
for
as you
Jesus,
follow him,
yes,
you become better through him.
yes, he helps facilitate that change. Follow his word, understand it, listen to him in servitude, you will see that change. And it's not because of you, it's not because of what you did, it's because of what Jesus did for you by creating these guidelines and by walking with you and protecting you, and the little miracles he does for you every day. Like, it's not because of you, and that's what I think is the main thing, is to not fall into that trap of, is like you fall into the trap of wanting to create your own strength by bettering yourself, and it's not, that's not what it is at all. Oh, Rusty got hot. He
Oh.
got hot on my lap, so he's gonna go lay down over there. Water always makes my VTuber freak out, but I need it because I don't want to be dehydrated. uh
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, the second thought and discussion is, the third commandment calls us to not misuse the name of the Lord or take his name in vain. Why do you think it is so common for people to use the words God and Jesus in exclamation and curses?
This is such a thick one.
I have an easy answer for this.
Okay, we'll go with easy this time.
Okay. There is power in the name of Jesus Christ and the name of God, like no other. Nobody uses Gandhi in their curses. Nobody uses Hindu in their curses. Nobody curses some random Egyptian god, but they will always use God or Jesus Christ in their curses. Everyday common stuff. I like, you hear this even from other nationalities too. People will curse in English of the name of Jesus Christ. And it is such a profoundly ironic thing that people who don't believe in Jesus Christ or vehemently against him will use his name in vain, either because they just don't like him, or because, they know that makes us angry, but, they know that it's a commandment not to do that. But I've noticed so many people who start to use curses like that won't use curses of any other god. They are subconsciously recognizing the power and the, like, strength in the name of Jesus Christ. Even if they're misusing it, they know that how strong of a curse it is.
The adversary adamantly makes that a case too. They'll get people stuck saying it
Yeah.
just so that people will constantly fall to that sin.
Yeah, it's
Like, I grew up around a dad who swore like a sailor whenever he was working on vehicles and stuff, okay? And that
mm,
was a pretty common one he did until like he was corrected of it years later.
mm.
But it still stuck. It was still kind of like every now and then I catch it in my thoughts where something goes awry and I get frustrated and mad, and that kind of word comes into my head. Now, as we know, just thinking it is still sinning it.
Well, yeah, yeah. Thoughts.
and
Your mind
yeah,
still needs to be. Your mind still needs to be focused on God and like.
it has such a profound influence that it can just get stuck there, and it takes a lot of growth to worm those out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real. One of the things I think about is just like if I say oh my God or Jesus Christ, like literally imagine him looking at you like he's just like what did you want?
What are you calling me here for?
What
What is that?
what did you need? What did you say? What did you say
Is that
my
a
name
plush
in
toy that
the
some guy made?
middle
Some
of?
machine made?
It's just
What
like,
about it? It's cute? Well,
do you need my help?
sure, but yeah.
What are you doing?
Those kids that call mom, mom, mom.
Yeah.
What kid? Nothing.
Yeah, if I said, "Oh my mom," and she just walks into the room like, "What did you say? What are you talking
Right?
about?" She'd be like, "What do you mean by that?" You just get the La Chancla.
Yeah. We had the
Okay.
yardstick.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wooden spoon from my Catholic grandparents. Um why okay, lastly, why is it important to respect God's name? How can we show more respect for God's name without sounding judgmental every time someone misuses it?
Ooh.
I have a friend I've
I
yet to
mean,
call out on this behavior.
yeah.
I have actually have a few friends. I try to make sure whenever I use OMG, I make sure I spell out oh my gosh. Even if it's cheesy, it's still, and some people can argue that oh my gosh is still too close, but I
Yeah,
think
there's still like a thing, but it's like having a I'm drinking a bubbly to try and get off of sugary sodas. It's kind of like that.
oh, I have a good example. Cheesy crust is too close for me. That was way too close for me. I get it. I get it. It's corny, and some people may not feel convicted by that. Again, it's cheesy crust. You're not saying Jesus Christ, but it's a little deceitful. So, again, if you are using that in the sense of like you're actually going to say Cheez Its or something like that, okay, you're fine. But if you still have the intent of using the Lord's name in vain in either oh my gosh
It
or
still
cheesy crust, it
counts.
still counts. Yeah, it's
It
all
still counts.
as I always say, it's all in posture and intent. Um, and it's one of those things that like I know God will forgive you of those sins. It's not that the sins are minor. Sins are sin. There's no minor or major sin. It's just one of those things that like correcting yourself helps you create a better posture so that you have your heart open to love the Lord.
Yes.
And love
I
other
mean,
people.
yeah, and why it's important to respect God's name? Why would you not want to? This man has not even man, he is above. Um has the power of life and death over you. Do you really want to tempt that? Oh, we're not supposed to tempt, but that's a future law.
It sounds like you just want to be Jacob and start throwing hands, buddy. It's
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna end well. You saw how the Lord took his hip out. Like, man, I want to keep my hips.
Yes, please.
I need
And
those.
as for ways to respect his name without sounding judgmental every time someone else misuses it, I can only think. I mean, especially if you know like how that person stands, I would be praying for their well-being. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know if this person even knows what he's doing yet. If he does,
He's
Dang, man.
you have to call
Sorry
them
for
out
this friend's
gently.
behavior.
You have to call them out gently and be like it has to have like good timing, of course. You can pray outside of
Yeah.
the timing if the timing isn't right. But like you still have to call it out. Like I know even myself like I have fear of doing that because it's like I don't want to like make my friend feel guilty or push them away, but it's one of those things it's like you just like, "Hey, do you realize that you're saying the Lord's name in vain by saying that? Like do you like subconsciously do that? It's like a habit that you formed. Like, it's not something that's going to bring you closer to God. So that's why I'm pointing it out that it still counts as a sin that maybe you weren't aware of. But it's still okay. It's still you still have time to get right with God if you repent and turn from it. But if they reject you, it is what it is. They're just gonna do what they're gonna do then. Or if they try to justify it, like then, you can obviously drop the subject and not concede to them, but just be like, I can agree to disagree, but I think that, it's not my place to step in your relationship with Jesus Christ. It's just for me to help you get closer. And if you feel like your relationship with Jesus Christ, if you feel like that's like not preventing you from being closer, I would just, talk to him about it. See, you know, especially when it comes to those kinds of sins, I truly believe that Jesus is the judge of it. By doing that, I hand it over to Jesus to convict him of it, him or her of it, and it's not like I've already done my job. Like I've already done what I can say is to point it out. And who knows where it goes from there. I can't control that. It's just, pray for them like you said.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of Bible reading to do to wrap up. I know I said the thought and discussion was there, but um, we still have to read. What was the last one? It's very short. It's just Romans 7:12. But still, the law itself is holy, and its commands are holy, right, and good. That's why we follow them.
Very to the point. I like that.
Heck yeah. So, is there anything that you'd like to discuss about today's lesson before we move on?
I cannot think of anything. It was pretty well covered. We had such deep conversations on this subject.
Yeah, I like having conversations during the fact. Sometimes afterwards we can get lost in all the things that just happened. But if you break it down little by little and take your time with it, you can usually get all the things out that you wanted to discuss and have for food for thought.
Don't be afraid to reread,
Oh, yeah.
no matter how many times, to understand it. And
Yeah.
pray to understand it, even. Because not everything will be available to you on first read.
Mm hmm. For sure.
All right.
My dog is all loopy from his nap.
Peachy actually settled down. I'm surprised.
Yeah. I think he'll be okay. I might have to take a break during the Minecraft portion of this to take him out to go potty, but at least the music will carry through the at least the music will carry through the lull so I don't have to get copyright struck again.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, the AI got me for some really randomly obscure song that didn't even like pull up on YouTube correctly. Instead, it just flashed me an
Yes.
image of this horrible bug in hand experience, and my OCD is still like not letting me let go of that image, and I'm just like, bleh, bleh, bleh.
Yeah, no, the AI is a little bit, and you don't have to worry about those counts. It's just the actual strikes that you have to worry about because you can only have 3 before you're like banned.
I'll just stream on YouTube or Rumble or something. I'm
Yeah,
not
it'll
like
just mute audio otherwise.
it did, and that's okay that it did, but it was gonna mess up like I had to change the whole highlight and everything to make sure the stream would be okay without it because I couldn't repeal it without giving like out personal information, and I didn't feel like doing that for just some random song that the AI tagged me for. So it's just like, whatever. I'll figure it out from there. But let's see if I can actually get Minecraft to show up.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't think so, but sometimes OBS doesn't like to play nice.
I feel like OBS has like a initial growing period where the first couple streams it just wants to reject everything, and then once you finally get the hang of it, it's like, oh hey, you know what? I think I'll work now forever because I haven't had troubles since. I don't
Dude,
know how that happened.
so I wanted to do Infinity Nikki, right? Like I really wanted to play Infinity Nikki as a like as a thing that I would play on the stream. But then the update happened that completely just like destroyed it, right?
Yeah, the whole game story was retconned and
The
turned into
whole
some
story.
nonsensical realm.
The whole story.
The whole story, everything that I know of the story is gone.
Yeah, like what? What? Who thought that was a good idea?
I don't know. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was gonna work on my tree grove, right?
Okay, I think I will still have to do a
Oop, shovel.
Yeah, I think I am still gonna do like a blank screen because I totally forgot that I didn't want to uh dox the stream or the realm, and then it won't be that on the pause menu either. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. As long as I don't go into settings without turning it off. But yeah,
That's a good idea.
I was working on a house.
So now it's just chill Minecraft time, guys. And I can answer your stuff without text. I have the parrot here watching in the background.
I've got a puppy that is crying at me.
Aww.
Yeah.
I was talking about an actual person named the parrot.
Oh. I thought you were talking about
No,
Peachy.
I understand the confusion.
I thought you were talking about Peachy. I'm like, oh yeah, Peachy, yeah, he's cute.
Oh, that's funny. That is
Oh,
a
blessing!
fair misconception.
Oh, cutie! Is that even correct? Did I do that correctly? Oh, I hate that feeling of just like... Okay, yeah, okay. The stairs go on this side. And then here. So then I... Ah! No! No! I didn't mean to fall. I have to like crouch or whatever to make sure I don't fall off the edge of something.
Oh, it's almost night.
Bay just Robbie or Tanko or who, my husband.
Your hubby.
My hubby just like going out into the wilderness and fighting everything in sight. Doesn't only can sleep at night.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no,
I don't have the resources to build a mob farm, so we kind of need that.
You see, you talk about all these different farms and stuff, and I'm just like, I am so vanilla Minecraft, and I'm like, you can farm that?
I like the ingenuity when you actually figure it out for these rudimentary machines. It's so satisfying. Like, I will have such an automated garden, we won't be wanting food.
Yeah. Make sure I know it's not a part of the house. I'm trying to...
I am a little sad, though. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to do a good iron farm here, though.
Iron farm?
Yeah, so if
¿Qué
I build this
pasa?
contraption and lock up like 3 villagers in it,
What?
I can have like this super productive iron farm.
Wait, did you just say lock up villagers in it?
Yeah.
You what?
It's not a humane way. I don't know if we want to be humane about it. Like, I won't do it if that's the case. I know this is like our peaceful Christian Minecraft server kind of thing, but
I don't know if we want to be humane, but
because literally I'd be placing these villagers into a state of constant fear, so I wouldn't blame you.
what? What? Wait, how does this work? What is this?
Okay, so you have a zombie that is completely encased in like a puddle of water so that it doesn't die
Huh?
in the day, and you have 3 villagers with beds and lights, basically the minimum they need to sleep and rest with. So at night they do get sleep, but otherwise, you know, they're just constantly exposed to the terror of the zombie that's in the middle. And because they're in constant terror, it causes iron golems to summon.
What?
And because of the contraption so high up, it'll only summon on the platform I build that will lead the iron golem to a lava pit that will kill it. And this sounds horrible. But basically,
Yeah.
that process repeats, and we have basically infinite iron.
Wow.
I've built it before. I built it in Bun server way back when.
Who even thought of that? Like, who first thought that was a thing that they could do?
I don't know, but I'm glad I was able to learn from it. The only thing I have not been able to successfully build is like a mob farm for some reason. I just can't get it right.
Huh. Now I'm curious, what does the mob farm entail?
Well, you basically build a dungeon that's super high up in the sky so that no mobs can spawn under it when you're up there. And then it basically has them funnel into a tunnel where there's a small slit that you can take your sword and just kill mobs that are stuck in a square. And collect everything that they drop.
Interesting. How far do I want that to go out? Probably the same. I don't even know how to explain what I'm building. It's a house.
I feel like it's like slightly mid-century modern style.
Yeah. I'm like, it's gonna have a second story. I just didn't know where I wanted to put the second story yet. I might do that right here.
Right, nice and flat. And we want our path to go there. I'm gonna put pillars to the opening of the path. Some dirt. Okay, now I'm gonna use my blocks and make
Yeah, I'll figure out the stairs portion later. So I need to make more stairs. I don't know if I want the stairs to like go all the way out here and then put them up there.
wrong spot block.
I don't want to just run into a fence. Like, hold on.
One day I'll replace these cobblestones with better stone. Now we need more dirt.
Boop. And then if I do this, I won't need this anymore.
want a second one.
Okay, I see they're a little too high still. Well, my
Did you fall off?
thankfully, the way that the axe slowly appeared up in my hand was hilarious. No, it's not that I fell off. It's that I'm trying to make stairs to like an upstairs. But I think
Yeah, that's
what
fine.
I
That's
had misjudged
3, 5, 6,
was
7, 8.
how far, or even how high I needed this. Like,
I think I made this one too long. Yep.
okay, this is. Yeah, like this is how. Honestly, I probably still need to extend the. There we go. So that way you can actually walk through, and then also like extend this out this way. Yeah, so it's actually like a coherent. So I need to do that, and then.
Perfect. Now to get some saplings going. Hmm. No,
Oh,
I might want that.
I keep hitting control thinking that's gonna.
It's from all of our time in repo.
Is it? Is that where I'm thinking?
Probably.
Like the. Like the crouch or whatever? Where did he go? I'm just trying to keep an eye on my son. My puppy son.
Nice. Hey, that's the big trees.
Yeah, it has to be from Rebo that I've been thinking of this. I need to make even more stairs for the roof.
Only I had enough bone meal.
I don't know how bone meal is going to be used in a roof, but.
Oh no, not for the roof. For quickly growing these trees so that I can get some lumber going.
Oh.
I have a specific palette in mind, and I need these trees to grow.
Yeah. Do you mean the Sakura trees, or?
No, so I mean, can't quite think what I incorporated in my design for Sakura, but I need the dark oak to grow. I need the spruce to grow too, and the birch. And then I have jungle logs because I also have cocoa beans, so we can start growing. Where are you going?
Trying to find the birch trees I planted. Here they are. I need birch. Wait, wait. You following me for something?
Oh no, I was wondering where
The
you were
jungle
going.
tree that just popped up. Dude.
Like, where? Oh, the jungle tree grew.
Yeah, just the Attack on Titan noises just start.
That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna leave that to grow. So I'm not really looking for jungle roots. I don't think I'm gonna do like a very Asian inspired house this time.
You are or aren't?
Aren't. I think I'm gonna go for deluxe chateau.
Nice. I'm going for, like you said, that mid-century modern house look. Just like our house in the middle of our house. Our house.
Yeah, I just build my house over yours. Yours
Our
is like right in the
house.
middle.
In the middle of our house. Our house. It'd be the most protected house ever, that's for sure.
Right.
It's already nighttime.
I know.
Oh, we need shears for those jungle trees for sure, because the vines are helpful.
Yes, especially for decor.
Yeah, I like how it makes it What in the world was that? There's a pig around here? Yeah, there's a pig. A pig. I still also need to fix the glass panes. My house looks very, like... like, what are you doing? Like, what are you starting on first? Like, I still need a front door.
It does need a little bit of contrast.
Oh, it will.
Yeah. What color are you thinking? Because we will have, like, that kind of red that your door is, and...
I might be doing outlines of oak.
Oh,
but
so
I'm
not too dark.
Yeah. I'm not sure yet. I just want to make sure I get the roof done. But like what are like maybe the corners here done in oak. Man, things break really slowly without the axe.
Yeah.
Like
Now, are you thinking like oak log? Oh no, planks.
like that. Like for the trimming.
Subtle, but impactful.
Yes. I just like the color schemes of that.
Me and my high contrast plans.
Oh no, you're fine. If anything, even just like you said, like raw logs are nice for trimmings too, but I was gonna use that for like the deck. Like I want to use raw, not raw birch.
That's
like
a neat idea.
Yeah, instead of like the fencing to go up. Do you have to pee pee? Do you have to go pee pee?
Is it time?
Did you gotta go pee pee? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. He does that thing where he weenie sits on his bum. I need to put doors up. How do I make a door? This crafting table.
See if any more of my trees grew before I start working on our subterranean balcony.
Yeah. How to make a door.
Oh, the dark oak and the spruce grew. Well, one of the spruce. I don't know if the other spruce will. I might have to move those over.
He's settling down. I'm counting my blessings right now. There's the oak doors. Oh, I did have a glass pane left. Oh, that's right. I need a glass block, not a pane. Otherwise it goes weird.
Oh, I should chop those down. But the balcony. But I should chop it down. I should wait for that spruce tree. See if it'll grow at all.
Our house.
I so badly want to build my house. I don't want to wait for the trees.
Our house.
It's such a long travel to go and collect it in the nature.
In the middle of our house.
Oh, no, I didn't want to get rid of that block. I want that block. Nice block.
I think I do want it to match the deck. I don't know. I'll figure that out as I go. This one. And I think this part.
Right, so it heads straight down there.
My axe is about to die.
Can I get rid of that block? I can totally get rid of that block. Have a corner.
I'm like, there goes my axe. He settled down. He didn't have to go.
He's just trying to get attention.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that noise he does. A pretty bird.
He's a pretty bird. Itchy.
He's like, what do you want, mother?
I want everything. I know.
As my dog also does the same thing. He knows I watch him. Like, he knows I watch him very carefully. So what do we keep zombie meat for?
You... Is that still a thing? Can you still turn it into leather?
What?
I'm pretty sure there was a way to turn zombie meat into leather.
Is there?
I don't know if that was just an old thing or
I'm not the
a
person
thing
to
that still
ask.
exists. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes, I'm painfully aware, Sam. You can what? You could put what? Where? Did I mean it? Did I not get rid of that? Did I mean to get rid of that? Yeah, I did.
My pickaxe broke.
Yeah, he wants to PLAY.
I have to spell it out like he's a toddler.
Yes, because he will get excited like a toddler. I am going to take him outside for a moment and see if he has to go potty. Because I don't want it to be the off chance that he has to use the restroom.
And he's just not telling you properly.
And he's not telling me properly. Yeah, I definitely need to make that line up. So it lines up with that, but not the stairs.
Oh, there's some coal. Nice.
Yeah, coming up after this, like, I'll put my character in my bed for this night, but after this, like, I need a break to take him out, like, outside.
Doggo needs some love.
He does. I'm going to use it as a restroom break for sure as well. So I might be, like, gone for, like, 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, there's a tree outside my house!
Yeah, I planted some more sakkuras.
They're very pretty.
They are. And it just causes our cherry grove to grow, so that'll be wonderful.
That is absolutely what I wanted. Oh, that's so pretty in front of the house. That is so pretty. Thank you for doing that. I am so distracted on what I need to do for the house. I need to work on the second story now after I finish the roof planning. He's crying at me from the couch. I'm gonna go take him OUT once this night falls. I'm trying to have him last long enough for the nightfall. Because he's not by the door. When he's by the door,
that's like emergency mode.
Yes, and like, how do I explain this? That's his cue that he wants something. But like, if he's like hovering by the door, Do I want to get rid of the planks from underneath there? I don't think I think I do. So like, yeah, I do. But I was putting stairs there. Okay, that's what my plan was.
Is the plan planning?
Very sporadically. It's planning.
I mean, that's progress. Oh, I'm almost to the bottom. How's the daytime?
It's dusk.
Okay, I'm gonna start hopping up then. Ooh, a lot of those trees grew. Beautiful.
I really like how intuitive the game has become.
Intuitive.
Yes. Oh, did you go to bed?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay. Alright, then I will be right back.
Alrighty. Keep working on this balcony. The entranceway will look better eventually. I'm not gonna leave it this kind of disgusting mess. It'll have stairs. Basically just want to really make this view count. Because it is a nice view out the side of the hill. Could even build a secular exterior so that we can get down to the water and travel to the Sahara that's over there. Or Savannah, not Sahara, that's an actual desert name. I am playing Minecraft. I am playing with a friend. And I am it's just vanilla Minecraft. There's nothing fancy. I am working at constructing a beautiful subterranean balcony for our little plot as we build a little village. How far could I? So also good to see you, Jeff. See my skin? Oh, what button was that again? Oh, backwards. Oh, there we go. I made my own custom skin of Min. Let me take off the hat and boots. There we go. Question is, what can't I do? There's quite a bit, but you know. The minty Shay skin. Heck yeah. I want to expand this out. You have a bunch of dirt from terraforming up top, so I shouldn't run out. Emphasis on shouldn't. not my shovel. I think I want one more here. Yeah, that's pretty. I want to extend this up. Okay. No, I want that one underneath. Go. Oh, now I have to extend that out. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's better. Can approve of that one. And make that more natural. These will all get facelifts eventually. I think I can climb up there. Okay. Got some copper in the wall too. How have I been? I've been pretty good actually. It's been getting a little easier this week. Uh Reaffirming my limitations and working within them has helped a lot. How about you though? I remember last you were having it pretty rough. I hope things have turned around at least a little. If they haven't, I will continue praying that they get better. I think I want this bigger. Do I want this one more wide, actually? I kind of want like a semicircle or a circle kind of thing going on, so... It's 3 by... I'll have to think about that. What my pathway will look. mixed stairs for this too. I think we'll do the cherry pink. Thing that was happening has stopped. Oh, you just reminded me that I don't have stream avatars up. But doing fine for now, at least until it happens again. I'm glad that it's subsided for the meantime. I'm glad you're able to get a break from it. It's rough to hear that you're having such a tough time. Bum, 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 bum. Got to grab a URL real quick. Ba-doop-boop-boop-boop-boo. Channel. Ba-doop-boop-boop-boo. Copy. Pasta. Okay. Oh, shoot, it's nighttime again. She's still not here, so she's just... We're gonna vibe. Yeah. Guess I'll keep figuring out what shape I want this to be. I want it kind of big, it seems. Not my shovel, I'm on my last one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to break that one. Then we have 2. Okay, so that should be a circle-ish. No, it's okay. How to do this? So I want that, and then I want to drop down. also want to go into that. So what if did a railing system there? That went down. This landing goes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now to test my memory with the Bible verse. It's 18:20 through 32.
Yes.
There we go. I always put up the Rusty picture when I'm taking a Rusty break. He has been sufficiently fed and watered. Hold on. Gotta reset my VR chat position,
Okay.
otherwise it looks like I have a hunchback for the rest of the stream. Take some water.
Okay, that's not so bad. Nice open.
My
Visit.
poor Vroid avatar just like she looks so terrifying when I drink water.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your settings are for that, but
You see it too, right? She just like
I see it.
snaps her neck. Okay, we're sleeping. Yeah, rain plus night is bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's still raining. Oh joy.
Oh no, it stopped.
Yay. The puppy has. Oh, I love the torches everywhere. Keeping the monsters from spawning under the trees is smart.
Yes, it's very early Minecraft core. I patent it.
Yeah.
Okay, where are all my sticks? I know I had a crap load of them.
Okay, that's what I
Do
forgot to do.
not have a crap load of them anymore. Okay.
I ate them all.
I got these jungle logs. I'll just turn those into it.
Yeah, ew, jungle.
Yeah, it's not my favorite color palette, this seed.
I need to make a fence.
I am in the process of making cherry fence. Did you want a bit?
I think I'm gonna stick with the color palette I have for the house. I also have this thing which is like I want to use the cherry for very pretty things in my house if I were to do anything. I guess because I really, really like it, I don't like to use it. You know, the counterintuitive thing.
Yes, it's like, well, I don't want to use it all, and it's like you can literally grow infinite number of them.
It's like yeah, you can literally grow an infinite number of them, and it's like, but I want to save it for when I really need it. It's the end of the journey.
That went too far. I need to get rid of this. That wasn't the surface that I wanted to put posts on.
I'm bad at this. How do I split stacks?
Hold right and brush over slots. Or shift, or no, control right click, I think.
Okay, I'm slowly getting used to this. Here we go, just a quaint little backyard.
Oh, that's the opening. I want to make sure no one falls down there.
Should have made like a gate.
And that's all my fence. Bummer. I need more. I thought 48 would be enough.
I always make more than I need.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start working on my trees and maybe a house so I can stop sleeping outside.
Yeah. I need a bucket. If you ever have like a spare bucket.
We have a bucket. We have a bucket.
Ooh.
It has a fish in it.
Oh, I need one sans fish.
Okay, I need somewhere to place. Oh wait. Oh, we have
No, the
a
fish!
cauldron. We have a cauldron.
I have to put it out of its misery.
Please. I feel bad, but I literally traded 3 emeralds for that fish.
You did! You did!
Yeah.
I feel bad.
There you go.
Can we even cook the tropical fish? We cannot.
No, I don't think the tropical fish can be cooked. Some of them can, I think, but not all.
Yeah, I need It's so pretty. Oh, the Sakura stuff is so pretty.
Put that sword away. I'm gonna need lots of axes.
So pretty.
Back.
There are horses down there.
Ooh.
Ida, the horse is here.
Pretty fortunate that we got plains nearby for horses to be.
For horses to spawn.
Yeah.
Ida.
Okay, so I need...
The horses are here.
Ugh, I'm gonna need more sticks.
Excuse me, horses.
Oops. Right. We turned into those, which gets turned into those.
I don't know if there's an easy way for me to get back up from down here. I was just too lazy to get water from all the way on the other side of the plains. So I'll go that way.
Deal with that. Let's go chop some tree down. Okay. There's not enough room for those spruce to grow. I'll have to plant those elsewhere. For now, let's chop down the stark oak.
I'm almost to my house. There we go, I have made it home. No chicken. Follow me into my home. You will become my first farm animal. Perfect.
No more logs hiding in the foliage, is there?
I think I've misjudged.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I forgot I'm gonna need a hoe. What wood one will do?
Oh, if you ever want to make dirt paths, you use right-click and a shovel on grass patches to turn them into pathing.
Gosh dang it, of course it took from my birch planks. Not the oak ones. So, let me see. Okay, I can't go all the way up to the house. Let's see, where do I want the water to be? Does water saturate 2 squares or just 1?
I think it saturates all surrounding. It can saturate up to 3, I think. Because when I build the machine, I have like 2 rivers beside, and it's about 8 blocks. So between 3 and 4, I think. It's been a while.
This is so weird. It looks like it depends on direction. That's weird.
Jeez, why am I getting more birch saplings than I did dark oak? That's not good. Oh no, I have enough dark oak. Okay.
My chicken is just vibing. I need more water.
Let's get that growing again.
Do we have a well anywhere?
We do not have a well, but there is a... there's water in the cauldron. And obviously we're surrounded by rivers.
Yes, but it just takes forever to get to any one of them.
And it's 90 time.
I'm getting the water. See, it is like so far out for water.
I'm gonna sit in bed and I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back.
Sounds good to me. I might die out in the forest. All of that just for 1 bucket of water. Truly, we live in the times of our forebears, where we must travel far and wide. Oh right, it's left click, not right click to fight. Truly, we live in the time of our forebears where when they had to walk to school, they too had to dodge zombies and walk a mile just for a bucket of water to use the bathroom with. Truly, I am so spoiled by the times that I live in that I can just walk over to my pantry and grab a water bottle when I need it. Just really hope there's no creepers.
Okay. And we're back.
Welcome back. My character is starving.
Feed yourself. Ah, cool. My big spruce grew.
Good
Oh,
thing
there
I
are
can't throw
so
my
many
shovel.
monsters over there.
Okay, well it looks like it watered everywhere. I'm getting eggs now too.
So many Endermen.
What? Enderman, where?
Oh, over by the trees that I'm planting and cutting and whatever.
Yeah, I see him. Hold on, I am...
Boom. Why do you have to be right there? Come.
There we go.
Exploding mechanism.
Is there a way to farm Enderman? Like, do we lure them into a trap?
Literally mob farm would take care of that.
No.
Otherwise, the other farming method is to go to the end, you set up a whole thing, and just hack and slash away. Hi, tree. Oh, right, you plant podzol. I forgot about that. Just have to make sure I only grow your type in this spot. Okay, I feel like... Hold up.
I was just looking to make sure my
Video.
chicken couldn't escape.
Did not help brightness.
Need more seeds.
Maybe if I... Turn up the brightness of my screen so I can see it. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? That's my stairway up.
I'm just planting all the pink petals I have. I had so many.
I did this to myself.
The chicken staring at me at the door. I gave the chicken some seeds. As some recompense for having to stay here with me.
Right.
Oh, the peaceful music kicked in.
That's always the best.
He's like, where were you, my friend?
That's what I'm asking for the top of this tree. How high am I now? Oh, this is the top of the tree.
Oh, wow, I didn't even need that whole corner right there.
Yeah. One more sapling and I can quickly replant this thing. There we are. Why are you not growing? Because the birch grew before you. I shall leave dark oak to grow in this patch. And move birch elsewhere.
You just hear the
True.
pop of the egg.
Yep, that's another axe down.
I feel that.
Ooh, another birch tree I can plant. What became one now became 5. Oh, dang, this tree already grew. Nice.
Yeah, okay, so here's the top floor. Do. Just gotta redo the roofing a little bit.
Spruce trees are the best. They literally only have one stick of logs, nothing branching out.
I know what you mean.
You boop 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 boop. Yeah, these have.
The chicken's looking at me like it wants to escape.
It's probably gonna try. Do I have any more jungle? No. I believe it. Wait for those trees to grow, turn my other stuff into building supplies at last. Also gotta figure out where I want to make my house. Nice view, but I can see the snow. Of course, out there is pretty good. This is such nice real estate right here, though. Where do you think, guys? Should I put it right over here at this? We'll call this the stone plot. This is the back view. You get the sunlight from morning and night. Or should I do the pad? It has a similar view, but not as great.
I just realized I'm completely silent while doing this Minecraft stuff. I'm like so focused.
It happens. I've completely branded my stream as basically that mood.
Yeah.
If I'm not talking, I'm focusing. Do not worry. Let's see, the pad grants me access to the cave pretty easily.
The cave.
I don't really want to be attached to the cave, though. So then there's the stone pad. It's a little better. It's not as close to the cave. There's lots of open space. I could probably do a little overhang thing. Maybe a
Woo!
two-layer.
No, no, no.
Like, can't remember what those are called.
You're okay. Oh, oh. Oh. Ooh.
Or
Ooh, no, no, no. No,
I
Popeyes.
don't want to be a direct neighbor.
Oh, you're okay.
Build over here.
Oh, you're okay.
That's a pretty cool view. I could have an elevator going from here down to the water.
You're okay.
Over there is the pathway into the village. Ah, I could build on the hill, though. Hold on, let's go see what's on the hill. I could have a pathway that goes from here, curls over around here, up the hill. Have to terraform up here. I could build my farm over here. Oh, hold on. I might have to live on the hill.
Shade's determining her real estate.
I get second choice, so yeah. I see the back. I can witness my trees in the distance. There's already a ton of farm animals up here. I might have to work up here.
I will come see when you have decided your spot. I still have to get windows going.
I think I have decided I'm definitely going to be building up here.
If you want any flowers, I have plenty.
Dude, we have so many flowers everywhere.
Diamonds!
Yeah, that was found in some places.
A diamond sword! I'm such a meme.
Please no. Make a diamond hoe.
I agree with this plan.
Yeah. I'm gonna build my house up here.
Frostwalker 1, does that help you like walk on the powdered snow?
No, if you go on ice, it'll place a ice block thing underneath you.
That's lame.
Kind of. You basically get to, I don't know, Elsa yourself across the rivers.
Let it go! Alright, time to yeet the trash off the side of the cliff.
Yeah, I'll have to make an incineration location down in the smithy.
Hazerhead mentioned that.
Yes, it's very useful.
There is lava nearby. For
There
sure.
is. On one of the sides, there's a lava flow going, so if we use the bucket and make a space for it.
It's waning.
If it's a thunderstorm, we can sleep through it. But I think it's just rain. I see you.
You see me. We're all one big happy family. I just realized there's gonna be a whole generation that has no idea who Barney is.
Well, no, they'll know, but they'll know the weird version. Did you know that they rebooted him into 3D graphics?
Wait, ew, what?
Yeah, there's a modern Barney now.
Oh, like the modern VeggieTales kind of a thing?
Kind of. I don't know what modern Barney is actually like. I've just seen it.
I have not. I'm glad my childhood wasn't ruined.
I'm glad the stuff that I was into was so obscure they can't ruin it.
That's fair. Well, I mean, Cyber Chase is one of those weird ones that I know about that
Yeah!
I feel
Man, I
like,
miss that show. That was
yeah,
so cool.
I like
It
Cyber
made me
Chase a
want to
lot.
do coding, and then when I actually tried to do coding, I was like, nope.
Yeah,
I
coding!
don't understand.
Oh, hi, chicken. Do you want to come inside? You can come inside. It's raining. There you go. Oh, I have seeds. That's why he wanted to come inside.
Sam just holding food in front of them. What do you want, boy? Oh, I need a shovel.
Well, he can stay
I need
inside.
a few shovels.
It's raining. I don't want to leave my animals outside in the rain.
Okay, sticks. Got so many sticks now.
These torches are crazy. They can stay lit in the rain. Here, you can have some seeds.
Right?
The one I gave him was the one that I needed
Yeah.
to finish my farm. Yeah, I just literally
I
needed
better
one
cut
more.
these trees down. What am I doing? I'm terraforming.
I'm punching grass.
With a shovel.
No. It's just like, give you seeds or something?
Okay. Cut these trees down before I get so low I can't.
Oh crap, I just realized the chicken will be able to leave my house by going up by going up.
Okay, that did it.
How high do I
Right.
want the top ceiling to be? I like to be able to jump in my house for some dumb reason. I just do.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I have to go one block higher than that. It's like this high.
Underestimate my determination to be the laziest possible woodcutter.
The laziest possible woodcutter.
Oh yeah, there's like this piece that was just out of reach, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can hit it if I jump. I can? Okay, now I'm just gonna hit it in the very slow amount of time it takes me to jump and hit the block. Because I don't want to place another block so that it's easier to get.
That's fair.
But, so just a bit. I'm not looking for stature in my height. I just want the view and the room to build things.
The view. Oh crap, I broke the wrong one.
My inventory is full on Sakura blossoms.
I'd like I don't care if I fall off of ridiculous heights. I just want to get to the place that I'm trying to get to.
Reckless abandon, I believe that's called.
Yes, I'm gonna need more birch. So how do we tell if it's nighttime?
Oh, you see the light on the horizon there in the west?
No, it's like kind of like duskish.
Yeah, that's kind of basically the tell. It's almost night. When it starts getting a little harder to see, that's basically nightfall.
Interesting. I see the savanna trees on the horizon. And a lone
Yeah.
zombie.
Oh.
A lone zombie out there in the wilderness. I imagine if this was realistic, my house would be flooded right now.
Yeah, probably. I don't think our PCs could handle those kind of mods, though.
No, I don't want that kind of mod anyways.
The most I got is a texture pack that just takes the vanilla and makes it just a little more extra.
It is nighttime, my dudes. Which means I gotta get some seeds to lure my chicken back outside.
That sounds about right.
I hear a skeleton.
How could that be? It's inside of you.
I think my house is over the spot that I had to cover up. Possibly.
Oh, maybe.
The chicken in the window! Come back, chicken in the window. Come on, chicken.
Chicken in the way.
Come on, chicken, back
Look out,
outside.
chicken. I'm not looking for food. You got lots of food.
Come here, chicken. There you go. No, stay outside. Come here, chicken. Oh, you can only be fed once. Okay. Outside you stay.
Don't play like I do. OMG, Minecraft. I wish I could play Minecraft. It's so hard. It's not hard if you make it easy mode.
It's so hard. It's not hard if you make it easy mode. Yeah, that's where we're at.
We're not in it for the hardcore. We're in it for the softcore aesthetic.
Yeah, we're being creative.
Every block has intention behind it somehow.
Every block has intention behind it. You make it sound so poetic. Meanwhile, I'm just here like, what do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing right now?
I don't like how this behaves. I don't know. What could I do? Oh, there's a little tunnel under my hut. It's like the vaguest. Oh wait, where does that? Oh, that goes into the smithy. So this is where that led to. Okay, well, I'll have to fill this in.
Yeah, I need a lot more birch to continue building.
There's a couple birch as long as you replant the saplings in the tree patch I have going.
Oh, in the tree patch? Oh, I just kind of go past that. I don't like messing up what you're doing. I go into the forest.
Well, no, I'm growing these trees for us, so
Oh.
that's why I brought them all back. now to go down here. Gosh, how far does this go? It goes so far. I'm terrified. Oh, it comes out another way. Where does this go?
Shay's explored the mines.
I gotta make this fancy.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, what a tunnel. Okay, well that one gets to be spared from filling. It's gonna take me some time to get to that point though. I really need some kind of hut to sleep in.
Oh, you left. You're like, bye. Hey, I think the jungle tree's infecting the ground.
No, it's the spruce. When you grow an extra large spruce, it turns the soil into podzol, which can be a useful thing. So that was totally intentional.
Oh, okay.
Nice, yeah.
Thank you. The Minecraft has soothed the puppy's soul.
It soothed my bird too. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, no, Minecraft is going
Try
well.
to play, but these flying blue waffles keep shooting syrup sickles on me, and then I just die. I have to stay underground all the time. Okay, so those are the phantoms, and they only arrive because you haven't slept.
What?
So literally, you sleep, and the phantoms will go away.
The sleep paralysis
Until you
demons
stay
are
up too long.
real?
Yeah, essentially, it's a real sleep paralysis demon in this.
Huh?
That's what those blue things in the sky when you stay up too long is. Why we're so urgent to sleep.
I've never seen them before. I don't even think Tenko knows about that.
Dude, man, I feel like I'm the only one that remembers the when you had the testing server up on Realms and what that entailed here. Because they've been there since then. We had the phantoms. That was one of our main problems because we didn't have beds. We were all like, oh, I want to build a house. It's like, yeah, we haven't even solved sleeping yet.
Yeah, we haven't even solved sleeping yet, girl. Calm down. Well, we have beds now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I'm so urgent on we gotta find beds.
Dude,
that's
like,
what happened last time.
it was legitimately erased from my memory, that server. Like, Thanos snapped from my memory.
Which is hilarious, because I keep like, how do you... But it was just then, not realizing that was probably 5 to 6 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay, this is another creeper hole, so I'm just gonna fill that. Yeah, literally, don't play like I do. It's, yeah, you just have to sleep, and those things will not bother you anymore in the game. Yeah, that's a better curve. Now, whereabouts? What direction do I want to grow it? Like, what do I want my big back window to see? My machinations or the fields? I definitely wanted to see the fields. So, how big?
Oh, I see you all the way up there. Hi!
What? What? What?
I see you above the trees. Hello.
Oh! I'm like looking over here.
I'm like, is your render distance that bad?
No, I was looking in the opposite direction.
Where's here? Over
Oh
there?
my gosh. Try that next time. Don't like playing with monsters, but I can't find anyone that doesn't want to play without monsters.
Huh? Oh, you mean peaceful?
Really? You mean everyone just wants to play with mobs all the time? Like, we set it to easy so that there's only a few mobs, and the only reason I want those is for their resources.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
nothing more.
Yeah.
And we also turned on keep inventory, so even if the monsters kill us, we're not losing everything.
Mm-hmm.
And we turned down the damage coefficient of the creepers so that they're not destroying everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're not playing it on hardcore. This is as easy as you can get while not limiting your resources.
Mm-hmm. 1000%. That's the reason why I did it.
I don't like playing this game on like, oh, you just have to have it so hardcore, do everything. It's like, I don't want to go to the end if I don't have to.
Yeah,
I
well,
will eventually because I want the ability to fly, mind you, but
yeah.
that's about it.
Well, that and like it's a goal that we can go towards, but it's not like the main thing that we're working towards. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly.
Like this whole thing is about art. Like we wanted to make a really pretty village, like what's essentially like an idealistic city, like those oh gosh, those creative servers that go nuts. But I don't know. I feel like creative just, well, you get to the point faster. I feel like it feels empty if you didn't work for it, if that makes sense.
Yes.
You
Oh my
know?
gosh, the satisfaction of having to go and get the resources to build what you're wanting to build is way more satisfying than, oh, you just have to go into a menu and pick it up.
Mm-hmm. That's really the challenge. It's not the oh gosh, I realized my bed is up here now.
At that point, we just turn this into a self-paced resources game.
I guess. But the monsters are still on, so that way you can kind of do whatever you want. Like you don't have
Yeah.
to you don't have to do this. Like my husband, for example, he's not the creative type. He's the go out and do stuff type. So he likes doing the fighting of the monsters of this game. And that's completely fine. Like I just let him do his thing, and then we just, because it's easy on easy mode, we don't have to worry so much about the mobs that he allows to come into the
Yeah.
world. Like they're very like easy. I mean, he'll go out and he'll just go punch an Enderman for fun, and that's completely his choice. He can do that if he wants.
Let's see here. They've been talked into an easy server, and the first thing that happened was they got messily devoured by a dragon camping the noob spawn point. What? That's so mean. That is not a good first server. That is not an easy server.
There's
Though did see a
dragons.
server that has a Pokemon add-on, and you can capture Pokemon and get them to do things for you and keep the trains running on time and the windmills and stuff. Oh yeah, no, when you start getting into mod packs, that's when things get real crazy.
I don't have mods. I've never played with mods. I don't know how to play with mods.
Assuming you can figure out how to get the mods working in the first place is kind of like the benchmark for that. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to put that much time in it.
Yeah, that's true. I think I had bought some mods for Bedrock, and I couldn't even figure out how to get them to work.
Yeah.
I think
Now
I
that
got like,
sucks to have to buy mods too. That's
yeah, no, in Bedrock it's really weird. So like they have like a shop, right, that you can buy essentially, like I said, mods, but I didn't know how to use them. And
that sounds about right.
yeah, it just wound up like me wasting my money trying to apply these mods. Because I wanted to do How to Train Your Dragon, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that stinks. I'm sorry that happened.
It's alright. Okay, I think I know where I want to
Okay.
place that block.
No, I don't want Jumbo Log. I got so much dirt probably sitting up there, it'll fill my pockets again. I need pink wood.
Pink
Can
wood.
barely find coal most days. Oh my goodness, I remember those days.
Having hard time
Now
finding
it's
coal?
mostly like, I can't find gravel. And then I find too much gravel.
Clay was
All in
always
one
the
go.
hardest thing for me to find.
Clay is hard. They definitely made it a little easier now. But yeah, no, it was not an easy plant. It's not even a plant. I don't know why I said it was a plant. I guess that makes it really hard, right?
If clay was a plant, then I want to eat it exclusively.
I want to...
Like, imagine how that would be in smoothies.
Be so good. I want to build a path first.
I need to get cobblestone at some point.
I need stairs. See if 40's enough. Alright, I need you. I need you. I'm glad I have 2 there now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I have to jump down in order to get back in my house. You'll see, like, you'll see my house is very complicated.
Complicated?
Complicated. Most of what you hear on my stream is just the sound of me falling.
The sound of you making small missteps. Wow, this is really starting to come together.
Even if
I was
it's
wondering
like...
what the full vision was.
Yeah, my vision's very chaotic.
Yeah, it's about as chaotic as me trying to explain why.
Where my process is chaotic. The vision itself is complete, but like getting there... So like as you can see, I do want more Sakura wood to like connect up here instead of having like fence pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have a little pop of color. I don't know if I'm gonna try and make a bench, like a bench or anything. I don't know. I don't think so.
Bench?
Because that's cute. Like, isn't that cute?
That is cute.
Like, it's really cute like that. I love the pink wood so much.
I was so surprised that you didn't choose pink wood first and like for everything.
Remember how I said I love pink? And how it'll make me not want to get sick of it? So, like, I love the trees around here, and I think this fits. And having pink is, like, the accent.
You don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, I don't want to overdo it and then make myself sick of pink.
Fair enough. Like, they don't have purple trees. So, I mean, I'm spared. But they do have blue and red trees, so, I mean... But that's nether stuff. That's still a long ways off.
I need to make a clay pot for the front door, too, because I was going to put a tulip. Like, we can have a bench
There is clay in one of the chests in the storeroom down in the smithy.
Okay, perfect. See, now I'm distracted by all the things that I could do, that I'm just staring at my house like, I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet! I always do very ambitious projects. I need more birch. Like, I'm gonna need more oak eventually, too, but I need more birch.
Maybe you could take a trip to the birch forest and just go harvesting for a while. I did not need sticks.
What time in the day is it?
It has to be midday still, but probably closer to night.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna focus on making myself tools before I go because my axe is about
Yeah.
to die. Just make
Yeah, exactly. That's a good call.
two more
Okay,
axes.
oh, there's the sticks. It's like, I just grabbed sticks. Where did they go? Oh, I shift clicked. Oh, I shift clicked.
Do you want the 7 sticks that I have, or do you need them?
I do not need sticks. Do you want some shovels?
I don't need shovels right now.
Oh, no. I
Oh
filled my
no.
inventory with shovels. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got them out of there.
Chat,
They're
clip
in
that.
the
Clip
chest
that.
if you
She's
need an
got so
extra
many
shovel.
shovels. Oh my gosh.
Now we need the dirt. On my first day of playing Minecraft, a streamer was showing me around and she gave me a steak to eat. I didn't know how to eat the steak, so I accidentally whapped her in the back of the head with it. She thought we were under attack, so she's yelling, "Get behind me, I think we're being shot at."
That's hilarious.
No, man. Dude, if that was me and I discovered that you just hit me in the back of the head with a freaking piece of ham, I would lose it. I would just be like, that is hilarious. Someone clip this right now. I can't believe I thought I was being fired at. That's so sweet though that they would come to your rescue though.
That's adorable. Oh my gosh, it's a total me move. That, like, I would slap you with a ham and then you'd freak out and I'd just be like,
Oh, for sure. I wait for it every day.
I already have accidentally hit you, I think, with the sword trying to get the pig.
I feel like there's not a game out there that you wouldn't accidentally hit me. Kind of like when you threw my body into that robe yesterday. Or the day before.
I did. I clipped that for sure. I did.
I know you did. It's hilarious. It was the best moment in the whole time we played Repo.
It was one of the best moments. I think I got like 5 clips in total out of that
Yeah, no,
stream.
that was content beauty.
Nah, I threw myself off with the roll drone. That was my favorite moment.
So
It
that's a
is
good.
nighttime, my dudes.
Oh yeah, I should probably stop focusing on path.
The sleep paralysis monsters will come for you. How do you make paths, by the way, in this game? Is that a mod?
So if you take a shovel and right click the grass, you can make a dirt path. Otherwise, you just replace blocks.
So maybe I will use the shovel.
There's lots in there. I'm pretty sure I put 5.
Okay, so right click it.
It looks so good. Don't know how to like see this in the head, and even if I did, I don't know how to make it so the thing I see in my head matches what I'm doing on the screen. It takes practice.
Yeah.
I did not get good at building in Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I think the last time I played Minecraft, which was several years ago,
Oh, you should
was
see my
probably the
baby
most
houses.
creative. Ever since then, I kind of started like my brain goes 5-head mode. And just absolutely, I can see the colors of the rainbow in this pixel. Next thing I know, like, I'm trying to build this kind of chateau in dark oak, spruce, and birch. And right now I'm like, you know what? With the trees, I think pink wood pathing would be beautiful.
Yes.
Don't even know how to make roofs, and I live in bunkers or underground. That's how I feel like that's how most new players will start in Minecraft.
Dude, that was me. Like, I made the worst looking box houses in the world, and then I guess my advice is play The Sims, actually.
Oh,
Play the free version
yes,
of The Sims
honestly.
4.
Getting into like housemaking in The Sims, even though those controls are far more complicated, is just yeah, no, that's definitely one way to go.
Well, like take a look at like their basic houses, for example. I started out a lot in the pre-built houses and then kind of understood how architecture works by that, like why the rooms would be shaped that they were and stuff, and you kind of just work your way from there. Well, like this doesn't happen overnight. Like we definitely had years of gaming experience under our belt to do something like this. And then there's some people it just
Yeah.
comes naturally. Like I see people build like how Shay describes it, chateaus. What
Yes.
the heck is it? What the heck is that? Ooh. Ow. It looks like a zombie doctor villager.
Oh, it's quite possible.
You know, there is a way to cure them. I just
Yes, and that's how we can get villagers here. If we can get 2 zombie villagers, bring them here and cure them eventually.
well, that one was on fire. I think he was a little bit too late for that.
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely was.
Okay, I gotta go get Birch.
Yeah.
I am.
Which way was Birch Way? It is north, south, over this way.
Huh.
If you come to the center plaza where we have our chests here, I have marked on these signs, biomes that are in said directions. Come here. Come
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
here. Just, nah, I don't want assistance.
No, but literally, like, there's also this direction where it has it that I've been slowly moving the birch trees over here and planting the saplings that you've already gotten started over here. It's much closer.
My goodness. I'm not surprised.
Like, my ADD only allows me to farm so much before I get bored.
And
Plus,
another set of stairs.
this game isn't as fast as Stardew Valley's, time system, but man, I couldn't play Stardew Valley anymore because I was so stressed out about the time of the day.
Yeah, no, I've never been very good with that either.
Like, I just want to enjoy the game. I don't want to only, like, put down some seeds and then go to bed.
My dream is kind of like to make a minecart that you can kind of ride all around the world and see different places and stuff. 2 zombie villagers really love each other. But then sometimes I fall into a crevice and I can't climb back out and I just like panic. OMG, I just reinstalled Stardew Valley. Guess what?
And then
Nice.
I'm just crap talking it immediately. Nah, man, that's just my ADD. I can't.
I can. I have Stardew downloaded.
It amazes me the stuff that you do in
played it
Stardew.
so much. Wait, can I?
I think a creeper blew up here.
I won't say I won't never play it again, but like, I don't know. Like, I've played through like 7 times, man. Just want to farm and fish, but also hate the fishing. See, okay, my brother does not know why people hate fishing in games. I don't know why people like fishing in games. I don't mind Minecraft or Animal Crossing physics for fishing, but anything else, oh my gosh, never. I remember playing through Final Fantasy 15 and I hated its fishing.
That's the thing is, like, I'm kind of neutral about it. My husband loves the fishing mini games. I'm give or take. I kind of like the ones that you're talking about, Shay, where it's so simple, where you just press A and stuff. So like in Pokemon and stuff, you see a symbol, you press A, you get the fish. I'm very much
Yeah.
for that. But at the same time, I also don't mind it being a mechanic sometimes, but it has to, like in Sea of Thieves, for example, it's actually like a I'm at sea, I might as well do boat fishing kind of a thing.
Oh yeah.
But like,
Although that one, the way that one's styled, it feels more like real fishing because it freaking mind boggles me. It takes forever sometimes.
yeah.
That's not the direction I want to go.
But it's also like not the thing that people like focus on either. Like you kind of rarely have time to fish, so I feel like that's why it takes as long as it does. Yeah, there's even birch over there too.
Oh, okay, it automatically did that.
Oh,
Boop,
perfect.
boop, 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 boop.
Tulips! More tulips. I don't like that
Now I
there
have to
isn't,
continue this.
like, this feels like Breath of the Wild where there's music occasionally and I'm just like, no, don't leave, come back. Shay, look, there's more soccer trees that way.
Yes, yes, there's a few extra sakura patches that direction.
Nice. But you were saying that this was like the best one that we had?
Yeah, like for location, this was the best that I could find. I went to the others; they were super tiny, or just like
We should kidnap them.
A massive snow mountain behind it.
Yeah.
But the grove was so tiny, it didn't feel worth it.
Well, the ice would have been hard to like justify. Like, cause here's the thing: is like in Japan, you've got like snow and sakura and stuff like that, and it's really pretty and works together. But that's like too close.
Yeah.
We could kidnap the trees.
Yes.
I might do that. The next day, Minecraft day, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go kidnap those sakura trees because I needed the logs anyways. I'm gonna go kidnap the baby ones.
Right.
This is probably more than enough for what I need. I'm almost wondering if I want to do roses in front of my house instead of the lilac.
You have lilacs?
Yeah. If you want to take them, you can.
I love lilacs. They're my favorite.
Yeah, take the ones in front of my house and then I'll replace them with the rose bushes I have. Because, roses were the things that my grandmother grew, and she would bring us, flowers all the time.
Dude, I had lilacs. We had gladiolas and tiger lilies, poppies. We had poppies, a honeysuckle bush, and a snowball bush.
Nice. So in California, where I grew up, it was illegal to pick or plant poppies, but we had natural growing poppies. And I think it's simply just because of the drug properties of the poppy seed.
Oh, wow.
So, wow, this is a big cavern. I think there's glowstone in there. I didn't even notice
it's almost
this.
Night. Did you bring a backup bed with you?
Oh, I'm almost at my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I didn't go far. That way I could farm as long as I wanted, and then just come back real quick to the house. Yeah, I have lilac in my backyard too. I can give you if that wasn't enough.
Oh, definitely. I want all the lilac.
Right, then I will.
Oh, you love fishing in games, though. Oh well.
I'm so sorry. We're like crap talking on everything that poor person likes.
I have a weird game appreciation too. It's just not fishing. But I understand that other people enjoy it. I wouldn't want to ruin their appreciation of it, so I'm sorry if what I said hurt.
Like I said, I'm not like on the side of fishing or against the side of fishing, but I totally understand the frustrations that it can come with. I had the lilac. It was just, yeah, it was just 2 left. There might be more lilac in the main chest though, because I brought all of the flowers that I picked up along the way.
Yeah, they're all in the chest, so it's handy. No, I agree. Stardew sucks. Yeah, Stardew's fishing kind of sucks. A lot.
I don't like it.
Mods are going to save it for me. Oh, that is true. They do have some pretty good mods for the fishing that make it better. I need more sakura, or I need more cherry wood.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna go kidnap those trees.
Oh, what direction was that again?
We can go together. Follow me. All we need is the map, the map, the map. I need to put a sign for that.
Oh, that's a nice hole.
Yeah, I know. There's glowstone in there and stuff.
Nah, it's not glowstone. That's just a glow weed.
Weed? I'm calling
Yeah.
the police.
No weed in our Christian Minecraft server.
What are those
yeah,
things?
that's the one that was in front of the massive ice mountain.
Yeah. What are those? Oh, those are sunflowers, yeah?
Yes.
Kidnapping the sunflowers. I need better verbiage for taking the flowers.
You're transplanting them.
Yeah, transferring them.
Transplanting.
Forcibly.
Well, I mean, that's what transplanting is. I work in a greenhouse. I know what this is.
Ah. Smart.
I think it's good we can like different things about different games. Exactly. That's what makes it fun, because if you play with someone who, let's say in this case, really likes fishing, and then you play with me, who really likes just gathering stuff mindlessly, make a good team. Because I will just let you do all the fishing.
There's so many sunflowers. That's so pretty. Bumblebees!
Yeah, did you know that that's its own biome? It's called the sunflower fields.
Really? That's so pretty.
Yeah.
There is a beehive on one of these sakura trees.
Probably don't hit it unless you want to die.
Well, my confusion is what do we do about that? Do we just leave it alone?
Yeah. You can leave it attached to that block, but you can harvest all the blocks that aren't attached to it.
So how hard is it to fight the bees?
I don't like that question.
It is an answer that my husband would find for me, kind of a question.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you'll definitely know when it's how hard right away. Imagine. Do you know Keys from Zelda games? The bats.
Like the thunder ones from Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
Ew.
Except it's a solo one, and
is it big bee?
Hitbox is smaller than usual.
I get to fight a big bee?
Essentially.
I get to fight a big bee? That's it? There's not a lot of bees?
It might be 2 bees. It depends on how many bees are in the hive.
Oh, so it's like random. I don't want to kill the bees because they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at him. He's just...
Be my friend.
I know, he's just hanging out. Do we use the honey for anything?
Yes, you can make honey blocks, which act as kind of a glue for redstone contraptions and whatnot.
So we will need that eventually?
Potentially. I don't usually do that kind of stuff. I'm more of the mechanical kind, not so much the, I'm gonna use, like, a bunch of slime and pistons and cause this thing to just move automatically. I'm a hit button, one and done. Anything else up there? Oh, yeah, there's a bit of wood there.
Wow, this is a lot of blocks.
Yep. And yet it'll never feel like enough, depending how far you want to transform the village.
A tasteful amount. for how many are planted, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think since it's gonna be like our kingdom's tree, it's one of those like protected ones. Because they're technically endangered, but not.
That is true. They are a little endangered, especially since the main ones that are alive were modified to basically not be able to reproduce.
Yeah.
Which is so sad. Why do that to such a beautiful tree?
Yeah. Like our foods.
Right?
I eat plastic.
Yum!
I'm trying to pick up all the saplings I can find. Because I personally have enough for what I need, but I want to make sure that these guys can live on.
Probably have enough to get me going fair distance before I need more.
I don't want the... There's so many sticks.
Oh, I know. But the drop rate of the blossom trees is higher than all the other trees, so they drop far more stuff.
I
I don't know
have
why that's the case.
24 saplings personally. That was cute. The bee went into the hive.
Yeah.
It's so
How
cute.
do they fit? It's another anomaly like bumblebees.
We'll just leave this full tree alone for that little bumblebee. Cause it's so cute.
Saps.
It'll be the
I leave a
bumble
piece
tree.
of wood in that. I did leave a piece of wood in that.
Small cave.
Recall doing this tree actually.
I just love everything about the sakura trees. This is so nice. All the flowers they produce.
Which quickly fill up the inventory when you're clearing them out. Wow. You can place them on the ground again, too.
Do they grow, though?
No, they don't. Oh, they spread, yes, but only if there's cherry blossoms in the vicinity.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, they do technically still grow again.
Yeah.
Then I
Like, so
am
long
not...
as there's a tree around, there will always be blossoms on the ground.
Cool. Then I don't need to really collect these guys. I have almost
No,
3
we have,
stacks.
like, a life supply.
Bye, pink petals. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure there's like 7 stacks back at base anyway.
He's coming out of the hive.
Alright.
Or I just hear him being busy little bees.
I did see a bee. Oh, there he is.
Bee! He's so cute. Look, I have a sunflower, so he will be my friend. Can I feed it to him? You can! Yay. While I
It only likes
distract...
sunflowers.
Don't... You're like, get out the axe, I'm just like, don't kill him.
No, I'd never do that.
Here, this flower's for you, buddy. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Later.
We gotta go home before it gets too dark. I might plant some sunflowers in our yard too, because those were the flowers that Robbie grew up with. Was the...
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, sunflowers. So it'll be a
You
nice...
can see your house from here.
Can you? Oh, yeah.
Your house yet?
Yeah, you can. Gosh, what
I
an
have to do
eyesore.
some work on that.
Yeah, I was like, gosh, what an eyesore. I gotta plant another tree on that side or something. Hide it.
You plant a tree, hide your sins.
Yes. No one shall see my unfinished house. Even when it's finished, it's like, yeah, it looks alright, but... What in the world? Oh, birch saplings.
Oh dear.
I don't think the sleep paralysis will get us that fast.
No, it doesn't. You have to stay up for a couple nights.
Mmm.
Like, if you don't sleep for a couple nights, that's when it starts showing up.
The Doom music starts playing.
Well, something starts playing, that's for sure. Boop. Okay.
Oh gosh, will I even be able to finish my house in this stream?
I don't know. It depends how long you have. Oh, wow, it's 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nice. This is my usual duration max. Okay. I don't mind going a little longer. You have till 4 o'clock at most.
Yeah, like 4:30, because the dinner I have planned for tonight does not take very long. It's just chicken nuggets and mac and cheese and some broccoli florets.
Delicious.
Pretty typical, yeah.
Okay, now I want to divide this into 2 wide. And that will be for the chateau. Wait, no. Wait. No, I need a bend. Chateau needs this room. Maybe I just leave it like that.
My house almost looks like an apartment complex.
Like I said, it has that modern look. Okay, how much? I have far too much crap in my pockets.
I feel that.
Very dark oak, bird. Oh gosh, get rid of these petals. I'm gonna place the flowers there for now. I really need to organize this inventory. Hold on.
Also, me over here, like, I need to finish the roofing.
Okay. Now, I think I want the base to be dark oak. Time to plan.
Don't mind me, I just, yeah, you're just gonna hear me falling a lot.
One more. Shovel. Ah, sheep. I need to put it out one more. Symmetry is very important to me.
I don't blame you.
Okay, now to get rid of all this.
It is somewhat important to me. But I will break artistic rules if it just looks better the other way.
Oh, asymmetry has its places. It adds what we call intrigue in the lingo of the business.
I will trust you because I am not an artist.
But you are creative.
It's true, but I do it as a means to an end.
What are you trying to end?
the thoughts in my brain.
Ah, yes, intrusion. Almost cleared this out. I don't know. Don't think a stack is going to be enough to fill this. We'll try. Nope. It's gonna need a couple. Already out of a stack. Okay. It's 2 stacks just on the floor.
This tree in front of my house is helping me build it. It is like my ladder.
Using it to support yourself.
Yes. Exactly that. I have an eyelash attacking my eye.
Now I have to make some decisions. Okay, do I want this kind of log here? This kind of log here? This. Oh, I might have to do cherry logs. I mean, it's very fitting for the place, but it just has a nice feel, bringing in that warm red. Well, it's actually a cold redness, but contrast comes in so many forms. Okay. How many of these logs do I have? I literally only have a stack of them. That'll do.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm looking at my house
so,
right now, like trying to figure out how much trimming do I still need left.
No, I don't want that one there. There. Here.
Yeah, I hear a zombie somewhere.
Pop that up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more logs. Gosh darn, why did it have to look so good?
I have a ton of cherry log if you want it. I have 56.
Oh, beautiful.
I
That
only
might
needed a
actually get me
couple.
to the end.
Yeah, just let me know and then I'll drop it off the side of my house.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm coming. I'm over here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, that's not the full stack. Hold on. Boop. There we go.
Thank you so much. That's a full 64.
What the heck? The bell that just started playing in the game just completely, like, my eardrums.
Threw you for a loop.
It's so majestic.
Oh, I have exactly 1 post to finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I have to travel around with the cherry tree to get rid of the trimming that I don't need anymore.
Oh, I gotta ask, do I want the ends of the log showing at the top? That's such a good question.
I
would look so cute.
I personally like that feature.
Yeah. So if I clear this up. No, 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 no. Dang it.
I did
Use
get the rest of the
dirt.
trimming.
Mm. Wait, can I reach from here? No. This one can't be seen, but I want it to go straight across. Okay, cool. Ah, the sun's coming, or moon's going up already. At least I got my house started. That's always nice.
Yes. Just took location, which is the biggest thing. I need to change the color of my bed. I think I might try.
Oh, you can just take a die and throw it on there.
Yeah.
With right click.
Well, I was thinking about making a pink dye for the bed.
Oh, well, I think you can literally turn the pink sakura flowers into dye.
I did that with the tulips I have.
Because we don't have enough sakura flowers.
Do I have to pick the beds up first? Because right
You have
clicking
to put
just
the bed in the crafting bench and then put it with the pink.
There we
you have
go.
to turn it into dye first and then deal with the bed.
No, that works. Putting on the crafting bench and then.
Oh, okay.
I hope that didn't mess up Robbie's spawn point.
Oh, do I want that the other way? I think I want that the other way. Facing the front. Well, not exactly the front. And then I want these facing out. Oh, that was the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, I need more dark oak flooring. Like a checkerboard spruce up here? Maybe I do. Let's try that. Okay, wait. Let's do a dark oak border. And then we'll checkerboard the inside. I thought about doing a more A-frame thing, but kind of decided against it. Okay, start in this corner. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that was the wrong color.
One of the building troubles I'm having is because I refuse to make a ladder.
I haven't actually thought of even making a ladder yet.
Well, as you can see, I'm adding like corner accents to the house.
Yeah.
But, getting back up there is difficult.
Okay, that didn't work as I thought it would.
Okay. Think the house is almost finished. There's just a couple more corner accents I have to do to make it flow more coherently.
There we go.
Yeah, now I need to do the back of the house one.
Now, how do I want the roof to be?
Then we will have 2 houses in our village.
Fancy that would be.
That was another one of those instances that I didn't need that. Like when you break down a block thing and then you realize you didn't need it.
Yeah.
But now if I cut it off, it's like, no, I need those 2, but I don't need this one. Is it really angled like that? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I guess I will.
That's cute.
Huh?
I'll have to put more cherry plank down here.
I'll have to go see the progress in your house when I'm done.
I want that a bit bigger. Yeah. Where would I want the glass to be?
Yeah, that technically messes up the. Well.
Do up here. You know, I wonder how it would look.
You know, a lot of times I have to tell myself, you know, you don't have to leave it imperfect. You can just put in more work to make it the way that you wanted to. You don't
But then
have
you're like,
to be
yeah, but
lazy.
time. It's not too bad. Especially considering the front is not going to have a peak in there. Windows in the side here. This big opening for the outside there. I really like the checkerboard. I should do that on the bottom here.
I'm gonna die by fall damage, I swear. You're gonna just see on the screen Seraph has died by fall damage.
Oh boy. Okay, so
What was
to
she
mirror
doing?
the top.
Building her house without a ladder.
Oop, that one has to stay dark oak. Because borders. Okay, pig, I don't want to hit you with my axe. That would be very sad.
You sad me food.
Well, I mean, that's what I turn it into. I'm not up for waste.
Ah! Okay, well, I didn't die.
No, that's border.
Now I just have to fix the other side of the house.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, no, that's border. Can't do that. All right, time to fill in the holes.
I think you're gonna build your house faster than me simply because you have a better organization method.
That is true. That is quite possibly one of my best qualities.
Yes. Alright, it is almost nighttime.
Oh.
I keep stealing his bed on accident.
It's okay. It'll still act like his spawn point.
I think I might need to go out and actually get more sakura log for the back of the house because
Here, I can give you some sakura log.
I think I maybe need 5 blocks.
Oh yeah, I got 33 going.
1, okay. Yeah, I think I just need like 4 or 5 blocks of it. Nothing too crazy. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Up here.
Oh, cute. Is there going to be a stone pad under it?
Under here?
Yeah.
Under the
As
house?
its foundation?
Possibly. I hadn't thought about it. I just wanted to make sure it didn't look like the house was just teetering on its own.
You could use stone brick if you are interested.
For the bottom?
Where you, yeah, like you could outline the house in stone brick to make it look like it's on like a pavement pad. And to make stone brick, it's 4 smooth stone. And to make smooth stone, you have to cook regular stone in the furnace. Like cobblestone.
Oh, are you kidding me? You can't put rosebush on pathing?
No, unfortunately.
What? Dude, if you could put
I
flowers on
know.
pathing, oh my gosh, it'd be
I know the level of
gorgeous.
beauty that would bring.
Oh, man. And then if I use like a hoe, like, man. Man. Okay, well.
Oh man, I need more birch. So much more birch. I wonder what color. I wonder if I could pull off a purple glass.
Can you plant saplings in pots?
I think so. It won't grow into a tree, it'll stay a sapling, but...
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I need to kill my birch. grown.
It's just chicken eggs everywhere. Yeah, I definitely feel like I patched up a hole that's like right here. 'Cause
I think you did.
I hear the zombie.
Either that or there's just one of the many little tunnels in our hill right under you.
Yeah.
Like I found that little tunnel that just trickled out to the side of the mountain that I'm totally gonna turn into something at my place. Another subterranean balcony.
Yes. Still need to fix one side of the house.
Goodness, so much birch here now. All thanks to you.
Who? Me?
You.
Me?
Yeah, for replanting.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't have an axe anymore.
Damn. Picked up a seedling. Now I have. Let's get that on.
What did I do on that side? I just kind of cut into it.
Wow, the vines have gone crazy on that jungle tree.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. A birch. And blocks.
I think with this final edit, my house will be mostly done outside of the foundation and just
Ooh,
decorating.
then you will have finished before you had to get off. Nice.
Won't be completely decorated, of course, but the house itself, I don't need
Looks
to
like
do
a
anymore.
friendo is in your chat.
Oh shoot! Thank you for that. It's Luke.
Yo, that's a sick house. When did they add cherry blossoms? That was several years ago. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 years ago. Sorry for missing you there, man.
Yeah, that's my bad, buddy. Sorry. I always forget to check the chat. I always miss out on people actually talking. Because I'm so used to streaming alone. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it of the house. Yep, and then it's just decorating the inside now. I'm gonna donate the planks that I didn't use into the communal chest. See, Luke, this is what you're missing out on, buddy. I'm gonna get you in on the Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, we will in due time.
Maybe the fencing. I don't know, maybe I still need to. No. I was working on a letter to write to my professors requesting a letter of rec. Now I'm vibing on the piano. There.
Beautiful. I think I want.
I wonder if you can change the color of the carpet.
I can't remember if you can.
I will attempt it soon. Should I put it in this one or the dirt block chest? Maybe the dirt block chest.
That's better.
Yeah, there's more lilac in the dirt block chest. Sticks. I'll get rid of that. So much dirt in here, girl. Holy cow. I have to grab food.
Oh, that's a shovel I'm trying to break a stair with. That's why.
Do the sunflowers only face one direction?
Yes, the way of the sun.
Alright, well I am changing what I'm putting in front of the house. And then the roses will go on the side because otherwise the sunflowers just look like they're in marching orders.
Okay.
Then roses will just go along the side.
I need some cherry fence. Oh no, nighttime already.
I know, right? I feel like I just woke up from the game.
I'm coming. I should probably bring my bed to my house now. It does have a roof. Ish. Technically it's the second floor, but Alright. Taking you away. Taking you away. Alright. Bed, you can go there for now. Yeah, that's cute. We're adults, we don't need rails. Oh,
How do you make
okay,
paintings?
I really like the cherry as an accent wood. That is beautiful. Still have those planks. How did I use them all up? Oh, right.
Okay, now I don't know what to do to decorate the inside of my house. So I'm gonna go check on what you're doing. Oh wow, I love the stairs that you made building up to it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's turning out really well. Okay, I've already birched. I need to start making glass.
Oh, I have glass. I could go back to go get that.
Oh, that would be lovely. Please. Thank you.
It's all the way in my chest at home. Don't mind me.
Oh,
Just
what
gotta
color do I want the roof?
sprint across the neighborhood. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Just realized there was a mistake. There we go.
Birch roof would be too bright.
Our house.
It'll have to be dark oak.
In the middle of our house. Do you have any pink stairs? I just need 2.
I have one.
Oh,
One single pink stair.
never mind. Yeah, never mind. I totally forgot I was gonna make a potted plant for the deck. Meh.
Ooh.
There's a ship. Okay, it's not a lot of glass. It's 5 regular glass, 5 panes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It'll get me off to a good start.
Okay, now to make a flower pot. Where's the clay?
Clay is down here. I will lead you.
Azalea? Huh?
Oh yeah, that's that tree that has flowers in it.
I don't think I've seen one.
Well, you could plant one and see it.
Oh, right, the blacksmith area. Totally forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to see this place yet. Sick. Sick.
Whoops, I down here. Nothing that is here. Clay is in this one that I have opened.
I hear an Enderman behind it.
Yeah, maybe.
Where'd you get the blaze rod from?
I have a blaze rod.
What's this? The brewing stand.
Oh, I just stole that from a village.
Oh. How'd you
Oh, that old thing? I just stole it.
Right? How'd you remove it?
You can just destroy it and pick it up.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it just breaks things down.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I do have to.
I'm gonna need a lot of glass.
Oh, there's 5 glass in right here too.
Oh, cool.
I'll bring it back up to you.
Oh, I'm down here.
Oh, okay. That was in the furnace when I was making glass.
Perfect.
He is.
To make
Oh,
more panes.
crazy. I love all the signs. Not much to see. North, it's lots of ice, dark forest, really far. Cave.
Yeah. Just like short summaries of what I found heading that way.
Yeah. Okay, so I was able to get into my Microsoft account since I had to port my old account from Mojang to Microsoft. I'm surprised they still let people do that. I thought
Oh,
the
they have
migrating,
to.
yeah.
I need way more glass. Oh, what am I?
A decorated pot. I think that's what I was looking for.
Did that a while back. Pretty sure they added that a year or so ago. Oh no, man, that transfer has been going on for many years. At least 5.
Trying to navigate the account settings currently.
Hmm.
Does it require you to have the Xbox app downloaded?
Only if you use the modern launcher. With the legacy, you do not need it.
Oh, puppy nightmares. It's okay, baby. This pot is huge. That is not at all what I was... That's not at all what I was thinking at all. Jay, look at this. Look at this pot. I'm pretty sure there's a different pot, but look at this. I'm gonna put it in the blacksmith area because I think it looks pretty cool for over here. But like, look at that.
Oh,
It's massive.
oh, you made the big pot.
Yeah, on accident.
Did you find the recipe for making the tiny one?
No, I thought that was it. I'm curious, when it says profile name, is that what you guys will see when I boot up Java version on my computer? I want to make sure I put the name I want in the right spot.
The profile name is what'll show up as your character on here. There it is. Flower pot. It's 3 brick. I can actually make you one really quick. I have bricks somewhere around here.
I was gonna say, I just made one.
Oh.
You literally said flower pot the moment I made it.
Where did you get the brick?
I made it with the clay.
Oh, so this needs brick too.
Wait, what else makes brick?
Well, no, it's more like what else uses brick to make it. Brick used to only make brick blocks, which was pretty bad.
That's true. Oh, there we go. Yay! Maybe I can get 2 flower pots then.
Ooh.
For 2 tulips. Yeah, I think I'll do that. He says he's debating on whether or not he wants to use Starfalchion or Alteus.
That is a hard decision.
Well, it's also, you gotta remind yourself it's also what like we're gonna see on stream and stuff too.
Yeah.
So it's not like as long as it's not like big booty banging, then we're all good. Oh, I can't stop stretching. This game makes me so relaxed, my body falls asleep on me.
Right? Love that feeling.
No, that's cringe. Big booty banging is cringe. It is. It totally is.
Okay. Now it's working on the roof, and then the second story, and then doors, and, you know, that good stuff.
It's already nighttime. It really does sound like there's an Enderman trap down here somewhere.
Well, they're not trapped. They choose to be there.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't want to be out in the light.
Really?
Yeah, they'll stand under trees for a long time.
I've seen them out in the light all the time.
Yeah, and they teleport because they're in the light. They have to try and find somewhere dark to teleport to.
Really? I didn't know that's why they teleport. I thought they were just fritzy. Like, I thought they were just like big old spazzes.
No, they teleport with a purpose.
Hmm.
Okay, right. I was doing dark oak for... So we need lots of dark oak. And a lot of dark oak stairs. Boop, 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 boom.
I hope Tenko likes the house.
Yeah, I think he will.
I think it's hard for him to not like anything that I do, but at the same time...
Yeah, in his words, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, probably.
You're so amazing.
No.
That's what he would say.
I don't know about those specific words. I feel like Starfalchion is more universal for my games, while I do use Alteus 14 for Switch. I feel like Starfalchion sounds cooler. Maybe
Fair
I should
enough.
still use my original. I would do original. I mean, I think my tag name on this is Seraphatori.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, goodness gracious, I did not have that planned either. I could have been my dumb old Annihilation thing from PlayStation, which would have stank booty cheeks.
I do not.
What
Like
the heck is a pink bundle? What the heck is a bundle? What does a bundle do? Now I gotta know.
a what?
Hold on, this will be a surprise. I gotta figure out what it does. So curious. Anonymation. I remember Annihilations and Strategist Anon and Anonymations. Oh boy. Old things coming to haunt me. For real. So the history behind my old usernames was first Anonymations was because I wanted to do animations, obviously. But Annihilation was because Anonymations was taken on PlayStation, and I wanted it to be like Anonymous Nation. But what's hilarious is that even though it rolls off the tongue, in my opinion, I will never forget the time I got roasted so well on Fortnite by some dude that said, Annihilation, what the heck, are you illiterate? That was the most creative insult I've ever heard before. And I couldn't even say anything back. I was like, you know what? Fair.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am, you know? So I haven't done animation or drawing in a very long time, so I couldn't justify even holding on to that kind of a name, to be real. So that's why I just kind of like, I've moved on to what I am is just a Christian, and Atori is the last name of my character in Final Fantasy XIV, but Atori was like the last name of um my very first like written character because I liked writing stories. So I kind of hold on to that last name for anything that I make as a username. Yeah, I guess Starfalchion Final Fantasy 14. Critically acclaimed MMO, like that's just like the full name.
Somehow that doesn't feel wrong.
What is that? I'm so confused. What does that even... So I made a thing.
Right.
Oh, that's neat! So you can give presents to people. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna try
Wait,
this.
what?
Hold on. I'm gonna try this.
There's a gifting option?
Yeah,
See
hold
that
on.
coming. That just makes our Minecraft server all the more precious.
Let me see if it'll even let me... How do I... Goodness gracious. I know I was able to split the stack before. I don't remember how to do it again. Ugh, there we go. It was just right click. So that, and then like... That, and then... Okay. How many stacks of items can this hold? Holy cow. I'm trying to put together some stuff. Oh, okay. That would be cute. Just something like this. Just a cute little idea bundle. Luke, I still love creating stories. I don't know what to do next. Okay, I have the thing.
Kinda does. I need to think this one.
I have the gift. I want to show you because it's really cute.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
Oh, up or down?
Oh. Up.
Nice. I like what you're doing.
Thank you.
This looks really nice. I think I can just drop it. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
They're called bundles.
that's so sweet.
And you can put in stacks of items and stuff. I'm gonna go make another one. I think you can like keep it as like a little inventory thing. It seems really useful.
It's kept in the inventory, and you right click to pull out the last input thing, and you left click to put it back in there or put others in there. So it's like an expansion of your pockets. Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
And you can dye them. I made a blue one. Ooh, that's right. I was gonna get started on a farm. Cocoa beans or cocoa... Okay, there's potatoes. Lots of wheat seeds. Sugarcane, you just have to keep by the water. I'll take a lily pad.
I only have 4 of those. Okay.
How do you get watermelon seeds?
I haven't quite figured that out yet.
It's been
we
a
can
really
find
long time.
them in abandoned mine shafts.
Also, my skin is Robin, huh? Yeah, I'm Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening. I still need to design my own skin, which I might make a stream out of that. I don't normally do creative streams, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to do it at some point.
Oh, I'm out of dark oak. Dang.
There you go, a little lily pad.
Okay,
And
we'll repair that after. Wait, I didn't want to put you guys there. That one's fine just being stairs. Build this. Ah! Fell again. Can't get in through that again.
wait, how do I make bread again? What? Hold on. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. To figure out.
So many seeds. I have a tiny garden in the back, but I need to make like a front farm. It's almost nighttime. Oh, there's just like a little gnat flying in front of my face. Essentially
weird.
just an... Okay. Okay, let me go back to read all this. It says, I found my skins I had saved from the internet in that random newsground skin maker, including one where I changed the hair and made Genesis as she looks in Fire Emblem Awakening. Essentially just an edited Robin skin. Very tempted to see if that editor's still around. I don't know. I wanted to go with the editor that Shay used because Something that's familiar to her means if I need help, I can ask her.
Yeah, I mean, it might have actually been what the Newgrounds builder turned into. It was called the Skin Dex.
Yeah, skin decks.
Because the way it's built is a little janky, so it does feel like a Newgrounds kind of creation. But once you get the hang of it, like, gosh, I've built 5 skins on there for myself. And I'm fully willing to build skins for others. Let's see here.
I need to
I
make
need more
more
dark oak.
buckets in order to make a cake. There's a loom.
Cake.
You can make a loom? I gotta kill spiders for that.
But then you can make tapestries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dark oak.
Pumpkin pie.
Ow. Hurting myself.
Oh no. It's okay, I've done that all the time. A campfire. Ooh.
Oh man. Dude, it's only 3 minutes to 4 o'clock.
We can end at 4:30. I just like I said, like I still have to get started on dinner before
Yeah.
5 at least.
I'll go as long as you go.
Sounds good. Melon seeds?
And then
Okay,
I'll
yeah, you
probably
can
leave the
make...
game running because
I was right, you can make melon seeds by breaking down watermelon slices. That's why I wouldn't eat all of them.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Because it didn't make sense I could access the melons but not grow them.
Mm-hmm. I forgot what I was even looking for originally. I think I was just looking for baking stuff. Like I wanted to do cookies, but I didn't grab the cocoa beans. I'm getting ahead of myself anyways. I wanted to make a farm, gosh dang it.
Yeah, because you need wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Can't make it out of bread. Although I do have hay there, so you could technically turn that into wheat. Gonna drop any saplings? I need to replant you.
I think the mobs are going to fuel my farm. Because I hear them underneath me.
Don't worry about it. They will be the fodder. They will be the sweet, sweet music that the plants grow to.
Plants versus Zombies. Looking for oak fence, but
Yeah, skin decks, you can make any kind of skin you want. As long as you have a reference and a good idea of how to place pixels, you can make yourself a Minecraft skin. And that's without starting up a program other than a browser.
yeah, I might ask you for a little tutorial tonight about that, because,
Oh, sure.
I know it takes time, which hopefully I've gained the patience. Yeah. It's completely fair.
Come on, drop me 3 more saplings. Stop with the sticks. I really don't want sticks. Oh, my back. Apple.
I
One
ran
more
out of
sapling.
fence.
Yes.
I
There we
ran
go.
out.
Now
I
I can
ran
go
out of
back.
fence. I'm just like, oops.
Alright. Convert all this into blocks. And make a bunch of...
Dummy me thinking that I can jump over fence when I know very well that I can't. Yeah. That looks so pretty. What does? The Sakura trees?
Love how you play Minecraft for real. Lol, ChatGPT put the for real part. Nice. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Alright. This is looking good. This is looking good. I'm enjoying it. Ah. Aha, aha, aha.
Yes, and also the flowers on the ground. Yeah. Well, once you get your account up and running, I'll play Minecraft with you after, like, dinner or so. Once I get everything
I'll be
sorted out.
on after I get dinner going too.
Yeah. I think this is a long haul game for today in general. Just,
It's so relaxing.
yeah. I have wifely duties. So I have to now make a bunch of water bucket runs.
How high is the roof in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and that'll be 4. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
I might need some help later on then if you guys hop back on. Yeah, we'll be on tonight for sure.
Oh, definitely. I'm obsessed.
Make one of these. Don't think I can put that in there.
I love to see all the squishies in my stream avatars.
Aw, yeah, I love that too.
I'm so glad that the program isn't too expensive because it has made the difference. Way better than adding a chat box.
Hmm.
You. Boop, 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 boop. Now, what am I gonna do about you? I have to get this increased. Am I gonna end up with an attic? I might end up with an attic.
Honestly, I think I might need a break from cosmic exploration. I have research level 7 on botanist. Getting golds on the later missions is painful. So Minecraft seems like a good choice. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Cosmic exploration is just not what I expected it to be, and it makes me sad because
Yeah.
I
had
was
the
really
same
looking
kind of
forward
feeling.
to it. Just stunk.
I thought it was gonna bring me back into the game, and it didn't, which was surprising. I'm still kind of processing that one.
Let's see. It is almost time to go to bed.
I want to get this spine on my house. Yeah, that has to be time. I'm gonna take some damage getting down. Oh no, actually that was fine. Okay. Chateau. Might have actually preferred Diadem in some respects, except for the mechs. That part is cool. Yeah, the mechs was cool, but yeah, even I prefer Diadem a little. It's nice
Mm-hmm.
that I don't have to go to another map to collect, and I could just craft and collect in all one map, but I don't know. It's like you get your favorite pack of gum and they change the recipe.
Yeah. Also, he said he got the mount, the vacuum suit mount.
Oh, nice. I remember someone being in that mount the moment I signed in for the first day, and I'm like, wow, somebody already got it? Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, I need. Do I want that flat?
Let's see. I have so many maps. I want to do maps. I put together a starter chest for people joining the server, and I'll probably fill it again with easy stuff again.
That sounds really nice.
Now time to go get water. Because I need that in order to start plowing the fields. I need more buckets. Do we have iron?
We have iron nuggets. You could start converting those into bars.
Where'd you get the iron nuggets from?
Yes, my exploration was thorough.
Oh, this leads to nowhere.
It leads to our subterranean balcony.
No, this
Oh wait,
part.
no, that's the start of our mining cave.
I have 4 current maps and a few more that are different levels. That's the thing is, like the big deep inhale that I just took, like Robbie and I aren't subscribed to Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't know how long it'll be until we subscribe again. I really think Dawn Trail killed the game for us.
Yeah.
And I don't like I don't know. I just think we both have moved on from it, I guess. I don't know. Like I can't say that for sure. I know I told Robbie like I think I was ready before he was to let go of like my house or whatever if it came to that. Because like we just can't afford to keep up with a sub just for a house. You know what I mean? At least like
I get ya.
the FC for example, it'll fall back on whoever's the most active, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, to be fair, that I understand. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be held to an MMO for that, and that isn't to say maybe we won't play Final Fantasy XIV again someday. But like, if Robbie and I had like if we were able to start a family, I know that would be the #1 priority for the both of us. Like over streaming and anything else. Like I'm just doing streaming as like a ministry right now. While I have the time, I felt led to do that. But like if we were going to be expecting a kid, I would be putting everything aside for the kid. I feel like that's like moving on for sure. Need more torches to make sure that doesn't spawn monsters. I'll keep the FC going in case y'all return. I appreciate that, Luke.
You're the bestest, man. That's a stair. Don't destroy that.
Yeah, because I mean, while you have the means to do it, go ahead. It's definitely your inheritance for sure. Lava. Actually, I think I'm gonna do something kind of cool that might be kind of dumb.
Cool but dumb? Share.
Oh, you'll see in a moment.
So, in order to maintain that symmetry, I'm gonna need more glass. I didn't want to stare there. I thought I had the spruce in my hands. I just found my bedroom. It's so pretty.
Do not jump in the lava. Well, Luke has almost the right idea.
What do you mean? I want to jump in the lava.
Are you kidding me? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Beautiful upstairs. The roof is done. Just need some more amenities.
Okay, I did
Oh, the
calculate
roof
the
is not
physics
done. I
right.
forgot about the other overhang.
If I didn't, I would be dead.
No, not you, Sam.
Always me. Oh, I would like to plan a day where I can play my medleys for you guys. The event that I held went well, but I really want y'all to hear it too. Yeah, absolutely, of course.
Yeah.
I think I might stream again tomorrow. I know I had mentioned this earlier for sure that my plan was Tuesday, Thursday for streaming days, and then Friday was tentative if I felt like I wanted to stream more, if we had more fun games to do as friends, I would totally do Friday streams. Robbie usually likes to participate in a weekend stream if we feel like it, but weekends are usually like the downtime that we spend together as a couple. So I don't ever plan for weekend streams, but Friday streams I like to have as like Fridays I like to have as like an open possibility of a stream.
Friday friend day.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea. Co-op games.
My favorite.
So you'll have to see the thing that I added in the blacksmithing area.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Extended. Oh, this needs to be extended.
Now do I have time to get water? Friday friend day sounds like a good idea. Yeah. That's a hole.
I like the sound of it.
That's a hole I almost fell into.
Is it the one that you said that you wanted to mark earlier and we just totally forgot?
Yes. Ow. Cowabunga!
I think that's better. It's definitely a big house.
Wonder what that is down there. It's like a big old cave, but I can't see as soon as I go to the water. Well, first off, grab the water that I wanted, but also... Oh, hold on. Oh, that looks like lava rock.
Right. This is why I have all these planks.
I think I was being attacked by something. Ah, I was being attacked by something. It's called the Drowned.
Yes, those are like evil mermaids.
The mermaids were already evil.
It's up to interpretation.
Okay, well, that's the reason why Robbie died earlier.
Yes.
There's definitely stuff down there. I'm dumb, I wish I had, I wish I had my boat.
I think I can tear this stuff down.
Yeah, there's definitely, like, neat caverns. Sirens are actually evil, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
Yes.
sirens are technically the evil mermaids. The regular mermaids that we're more familiar with in like media, like Little Mermaid, they are technically the kind that are tricksters. It's kind of weird how many creatures in myth are actually just tricksters.
Kind of like their creators. Heh.
Not wrong.
I'm on my way, I'm trying. So much space jumping. Hey, the tree next to my house finally grew up. Made it. They kill sailors in
Less
Greek
than
mythos or
15
something.
minutes.
Yeah. Definitely be wrapping up soon, but not ending Minecraft altogether.
I think I want to open this.
I like lamp grass a lot. I'm going to need even more water. Let's see the way I'm gonna do this.
Oh, where did these logs come from?
I think I could do it by 2 blocks.
That's enough lighting for now. Oh, I want that out one more. Oh, okay. Oh, I can reach from the ground. Sweet. Do you have any cherry fences left over?
I didn't make any cherry fence.
Okay, that's fine. I think I can make enough for what I need.
Yeah, I definitely need to fill up the whole thing, I think. But I need to make another stone. Need to make a stone hoe. Pixies are also pretty mischievous too. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
But for marketing's sake, with Tinkerbell and stuff, they're very tame.
Tinkerbell's a fairy, not a pixie. There is a distinction between the two.
But they live in Pixie Hollow!
That's just a name of a place.
This as many carrots as I can fit. And then beetroot, I think I can also put here. in like one instance a week just to fill this up. Off to go retrieve more water again.
Goodness, I need so many of these fences.
I don't know why the Skyrim theme in my head started playing.
That is strange.
I almost fell in the hole again. Anyone remember the pixies from Fairly Odd Parents? No. I do not.
Yes, but not from being a watcher. Mostly from reels.
You mean like...
Telling me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's... I like... How did I put this? I watched Fairly Odd Parents very late. Oh, I found clay. No! No! That's illegal! That is so loud and illegal. No! No! You're being covered in blanket. No. 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 Can I shovel? Oh, I don't think... Is that clay? That's not clay. No, Rusty. Oh shoot, I might die of hunger. I gotta make it home and get some food. What if I just eat flowers?
Oh, Sam.
Technically, I can eat flowers because I can't sprint. I'm so hungry. I can eat flowers because I can drink chamomile tea. It's eating flowers. I consume them.
Yeah, that doesn't translate into Minecraft though, unfortunately.
I can eat roses. All of these are just teas that have to be brewed and you don't consume the flowers directly.
No, it's not even a bloomed flower. It's just the rose hips. The
Dandelions.
flower after it's bloomed.
Dandelions you can eat.
Dandelion. That is something you can technically eat. Okay, so house not looking too bad actually from a distance. I thought it would look a lot more eyesore-y. It's got a nice appeal from down here. Go up. It's got an inviting front, although it'll have more going on eventually. This side's a little empty, but it'll have some landscaping. Let's check it out from really far off. Let's see how bad it looks on the hilltop.
I need to get back to my
good.
roots.
It could look good.
Of homesteading in Minecraft. That is like my bread and butter in this game. It sounds like they're saying hey.
Oh, actually, it looks really good. Oh, I did good.
I gotta see.
I did good, guys.
Oh, wow. I like the doors.
Thank you.
Yeah, this looks really good.
Yes, and I checked how it looks from a distance.
That's an illager.
It feels huge.
Those are illagers.
Somehow doesn't look too huge.
You can't see me. Can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see. You can't see me. I am invisible. A booga booga.
What?
Oh my gosh. I was breaking line of sight with them and it was working, and I didn't think that would work, but it was.
Oh, we have another illager infestation, huh?
Yeah. And this one is like against the grass, so he has even extra like protection.
Oh, I'm so proud of this. I can't wait to have like some lanterns hanging up here.
Oh, that'll be nice. I like the way that it looks from down here.
Right? I am so shocked how well it looks from down there. Which angle are you from? Oh yeah, you're over there.
Yeah, I was defending your honor with the illagers. Because I saw him from like from this distance. I was like, ah,
Oh,
must kill.
nice.
Yes.
Mm,
Nice.
so excited.
Do you plan on like keeping it open like that with the no doors, or is that just like a part of the process?
It's a part of the process. I
Hmm.
do intend to keep these two fixed, but they're going to be fully fenced in on the outside so that, you know, obviously nothing can come in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. It. I feel like I'm in a chocolatier's place and I'm hungry.
I know, it's like I should be baking cookies, dipping them in chocolate, and sharing them with strawberries.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is completely the vibe of this place. Chocolate, vanilla, and oh, it's Neapolitan.
Yeah,
It's a
it is.
Neapolitan chateau.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
I am so happy with that. I gotta get glass in there still, but hey.
Man, and my character is so hungry. It's like I haven't fed her in years.
Someone sprints around a lot.
I do. Well, I have to go get more water again. Cause,
More?
yeah, homesteading is my specialty in Minecraft. I make it up food so we don't starve. Ironically, as I starve myself. But, but see. Oh wow, it reaches all the way over there with 3? Dang, so I can do this and still get the full benefit of it?
Oh, I did not need as much glass as I thought I did.
Hmm. Sounds good to me.
Well, I guess somebody else can make good on the glass that I have extra.
I want Neapolitan ice cream now. Robbie got me some mint chip ice cream I'm gonna dig into.
Oh, I wonder if I can convince my sister to take me in to go get some ice cream. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm excited for that after dinner. I could eat it now because I'm an adult, but I won't eat it now because I'm an adult.
Goals. Okay, I need cherry wood for more fencing. But I think I will do that off stream.
Yeah, that's
Because
probably
it
what's
is time to wrap up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I
Yeah.
need to go.
So with that on, thank you all for coming out. It was super fun. Uh really enjoyed the Bible study today. Thank you, Seraph, for having me join along.
Yeah, thank you for coming along. I appreciate more friend stuff for streams. Yeah, I can stream alone and stuff, but I'm kind of boring.
I feel the same way, but it definitely is more fun with somebody to chat with live.
Yeah, for
Uh,
real.
all right, guys, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you next time.
Yeah, have a good
Toodles!
day. God bless.